My Anaconda don't, apparently. So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, wherever you may be. This is a scene for a living world of darkness. Somebody's going to get booped by a snake, maybe severely. Somebody might die. We all might cry. Who knows? But today we start our scene in the Scepter of the Green. And, does this pack even have a name? I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. So, we sit outside with a conglomerate of Guru as they wait outside waiting for the moon bridge. Apparently.
Did everyone get their gear straight?
Oh, that's a question to go ahead and ask right before touchdown time.
Chino is off to one side, laying on his little group of stuff that he has. He has half a bottle of tequila in his hand. He just kind of raises it, winks it all off.
Okay, so before this starts, everyone remember, if you have to go, just go now. I really don't care if you piss on the grass. I'm not dealing with this on the bridge.
For the sake of having it on record, as far as I know, everyone is wearing new dedicated outfits that are appropriate to the area in which we are about to go. And Maeve is probably just obsessively checking and rechecking the swag to see if something just pops out at her that she's missing. Kind of like when one goes to check the refrigerator for food, sees nothing interesting, walks away, wanders back, checks again. Same process.
Chino has on a pair of khaki cargo pants and a Yankees t-shirt. He's got a black bandana wrapped around his head, trying to cover as much of his deformity as he can, since they're, going someplace that people don't know him. He's having a drink because he's in good spirits. Today's a good day to die.
Lucas is quiet. Lucas is probably going over some survey charts, looking over to Olaf. So where at Delirium side are we landing down again?
Fucking Brazil.
I know Brazil, but Brazil is quite a big country with lots of different natural landscape, like rivers and mountains and mini cities and municipalities. I could go ahead and name them if you really want to.
Don't.
Oh God, don't.
Chino looks over at me. You sent that message, yes?
But yeah, I sent the message.
And Allied Command's expecting us. That's where we'll touch down first. It's kind of in the mid-southish part. Heavy forestation.
Okay, heavy forestation. Paraguay, San Polio, Rico de...
Lucas, I swear to fuck if you keep naming places.
We could just always ask when we hop on the next bridge exactly where it comes out.
Cool.
Should we... I mean, I got us the war paint because Garrett's a saint. Do you guys want to put it on before we go over the last moon bridge? What do you want to do?
War paint is what we put on when we're about to go to battle. We are not about to go to battle yet.
We could literally be attacked at any point on these moon bridges. Literally, that's a thing that happens.
The moon bridges are the safest way of travel.
No, they're
like
fucking
planes.
not. Lucas, look at me.
He looks at you.
Packs go missing.
Blink, blink. You got a recent tale for me?
No, I don't have a recent fucking tale. It's just a thing that happens.
Do you believe we're gonna go missing?
We're headed to the Amazon. I have explained this. This is the most active war zone pretty much on Earth right now.
Fair enough.
You know how I used to tell you that sometimes I was worried that there was being a political move made against my clan because so many of us got sent to New York, higher than normal? Do you know why more of us aren't in New York?
Tell me.
I haven't heard back from the people that went to the Amazon. And they were not wimps.
Fair enough.
Chino looks over at Lucas, offers him the extends the bottle of tequila towards him.
One for the courage, he says. Takes a swig of it, passes it back.
He winks with his eye and takes his own swig. Looks over to Olaf and sends extends the bottle towards him. One more, Raya, before we go.
Yeah, fuck it. And Olaf takes a swig.
He looks at Mabe.
Her hand's already out.
He hands her the bottle.
She takes a swig as well. Rather hefty one, all things considered. She's trying to get used to the taste.
Chino takes the bottle back and he stands up and he looks kind of serious for a minute. He pours a little bit of it on the ground. And you see him stay, and you see, he just looks at it and says, "For Talia. She should have been here."
Olaf nods.
Maeve creases her brow a bit just because she didn't see that one coming, but she'll kind of smooth it afterwards and nod faintly.
Let's all just go ahead and remember why we're doing this. We're doing this because we're all desperate people on the middle of the front lines who only trust each other to have our backs. And we're doing this because we found a particular totem that works towards our strengths. And if we bring it back, it'll be an incredible boon not only to ourselves, but the Sept, and for any further operations we're going to go on. And, well, some of us have lived too long.
Yeah. It's fine. Practically an old man now anyway. When is
Quirks
this
the brow.
fucking bridge gonna get here?
Trino grins at Olaf. Practically? Takes another swig of the tequila and smashes it against the rock. Where is that fucking moon bridge?
I seem to remember a certain someone giving me so many levels of grief when I suggested that he might be older.
After a while, and the bickering and somewhat of pat camaraderie forming, in the distance, you will see what almost looks to be a bridge of pure white that begins to form and weave and wrap itself around. And for a few seconds, you will see it solidify.
Alright. Time's here. As Olaf goes to his bow.
Lucas is going to go ahead and take a stick. People will see that this is not his familiar Chaladagaya staff. It is literally a new stick. He is dedicated to himself. He goes ahead and takes it off the ground and assumes the lupus form. Not the Hispo form, the lupus form.
Maeve will take a moment to kind of paranoid-like tug at the swag, make sure it's set about her shoulder in such a way that it won't fall off in her neck, and then cautiously make her shift to lupus, making sure that once she is down on all fours that it is still either firmly around her or has kind of disappeared like they do when you take four-leggy forms.
Chino looks at the rest of his pack as they've all shifted, and he'll shift into Hispo himself after a moment of hesitation, almost like he was thinking about which one he wanted to go to, and then he'll switch over.
Before you guys take off, you'll hear almost a growl in the distance. Make sure you come back.
With my shield on it, Raya.
Chino grins and says, and it's just, I was thinking the same thing.
There, at the edge of the Moonbridge, you'll see him, and if you get, they stand and they see you off. Contemplates is in the Hispo form, and he will take a single nod and just go off back to his duties.
Olaf leads the pack onward.
As you guys make your way, and it's a relatively, actually, make me a perception alertness, if you would.
Do.
All of us?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Let's see if my dice show up. If I don't, I'll be sad. I am not sad.
Mine didn't show up.
As the individuals make their way across the moon bridge, you will notice. Try to reload, but if not, I trust you enough. Just tell me what you got.
I got 2.
I was going to say switch the first bit of the URL to plus as opposed to.
That also works. But it depends. Like,
Okay.
are you using Chrome or Firefox? Because I use Firefox.
Chrome.
I don't know if Chrome fixed their issues, but let me know. Chrome has too many memory leaks for me. But as you're walking, you will see skeletons on the side of the moon bridge.
Okay.
Do not lose your shit. Keep your
Not
eyes open.
Maeve shifts herself to the creamy nougat center of the group, where the healer belongs, goddammit.
Okay. Where exactly are we? Where are we moving across? What are these lands, these places?
It's hard to
And
tell.
with that, I'm prompting an Umbral lore roll.
Go right
Actually,
ahead.
not a bad idea.
Then I'll trust you. JC is cool.
Thanks,
Ooh,
I'll,
2 dins and an 8.
Very nice. You would notice that you are at the ancestral grounds of a battle that took place in the Umbral realms. The bridge is arcing over it. And give me an intelligence guru lore.
Okay.
Will I have gotten enough to prompt the second roll, or shall I let him do
Yes. Good.
Wow. I'm not doing too bad on these.
his? I am. Jesus.
Olaf, you making a roll or no?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okie dokie. So, Lucas, you've heard stories about the War of Rage. It's come across maybe as a distant memory. Like the elders and people you speak to, they're very distant about it. They really don't talk about it. As if you go to press the issue or to further investigate it, you'll get answers such as, "Why don't you check the silver record?" or just simply more gruff answers of "fuck you." But however, Olaf, maybe it's something that Achilles wouldn't be too privy to, but as a foster, the elders are a little bit more comfortable with telling you information. And you would know that the War of Rage, some feel animosity, Some feel that it was necessary, and some believe that it was the greatest tragedy that ever befell the nation as a whole. And that that you heard one story in particular about battles that took place in the Umbral realm that forever scarred and scorched the plane, that even the most skilled theurgers weren't able to switch the Umbral plane back to its former glory.
We're passing over an old battleground. One of the places where the War of Rage went on. Wouldn't be surprised if some of these skeletons looked a little different from what you're used to.
Maeve has taken a keener interest in the skeletons, if only because, at least when metas fall, they don't change back. She's looking to see if she recognizes.
Give me an Ingaru lore. If you're taking like a serious interest in it.
I am actually, weirdly enough. Just one. The ones
Gotcha.
are with me today.
Well, with one success, you will know that this is definitely not a guru.
Well, we're not sightseers, so let's continue on.
No, she's walking while she looks, but definitely looking hard.
As you make your journey across the Umbral Bridge, make me a perception primal urge. Everyone.
Yep, got it. Standard difficulty?
Standard.
I got 2, sir.
You feel almost as you're making your way, waves of anger seem to wash over you. And as you make your way across, you'll see what looks to be almost like fireflies seem to swirl and swarm in one location. And off to the distance, ways off the moon bridge, you will see what looks to be phantom shadows fighting, battles taking place. You will see a wolf what looks to be squaring off against your better judgment. That is definitely a cat. What kind of cat, you have no idea, but cats usually don't get that big.
We're going in hot.
As the battle takes place, you will see that Olaf make a perception Garura.
It's a
Just you.
combination I have yet to. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me, right? One success.
One success. Yeah, good enough. You will notice into the distance that it looks. You've never actually seen what a Goral looks like, but he looks like a bear, and it looks like he has his hands outstretched, trying to speak reason, but it's not working.
Ah, shit.
And as this battle rages on, it comes to a climax as this guru slays this cat creature. He falls to the ground on a hump. And you'll hear like this echo that fills you to your core as it kind of goes and reverberates through the Umbra realm. As, yeah, he is victorious. The galleries in the group will know that this is a howl of accomplishment to Luna. I will be right back.
No, no, no. I have no song for this. You usually have a difficulty song. I have an intermission song. I don't think we're having an intermission at the moment.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Appropriate intermission song.
That was
Very
loud.
appropriate.
I think that's my Chinese food, so I'll be right back.
It probably is.
We are fighting old. Just a few minutes more. So get in on St. Peter's list. But you need to lower your standards. 'Cause it's never getting any better than this.
And actually, if someone has a document with any of the pack tactics and other moves in it, now might be the time to share. As I am making my cheat sheet.
Makes me to the list. 'Cause you need to understand.
So, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the actual storyteller to get back, what's everybody's current thoughts and feelings about becoming a pack, about possibly venturing to one of the most dangerous places on Earth? Any fears, anxieties, or perhaps hopes for the future with this merry band of misfits?
Indeed, quite a merry band of business. Bob, thoughts, feelings, concerns, future, this band of misfits, what do? Where we go?
We'll find out when the ST returns.
No, no, no. What is Orlov's thoughts and feelings?
His thoughts and feelings are, I am walking down to go see a guru, and the first girl I have literally ever seen in my life.
Well, I want to clarify at some point whether we are looking at what we're walking into or this is just shadows we're seeing on the side, like replays of what happened.
Anthony has said shadows. I have heard him say shadows. So if Olaf is like getting ready to go ahead and murder some people, he'll have a very, very face-palming Lupus at his side.
It's a creative thing to do while walking in Lupus.
Yes, yes it is. It involves, throwing your face into the ground. But it works.
I can see Lucas making this work.
Thoughts, feelings, concerns. Lucas has never been into a pack before. This is his first one. He doesn't understand what the hell is going on in any case. All he knows is that his merry band of fucking misfits asked him to, make sure he knew as much about the incoming hazards and the environment as much as possible, and he has done that. After that, no one really know.
Yeah, Chino hasn't been in a pack before, but he has been in a very, very, very tight family. Um, and so he's kind of used to this. And you kind of see that how he's started to react to the rest of the members of his pack, almost like brothers and sisters and cousins, and Olaf being that weird, Scandinavian uncle that eats lutefisk.
You mean
But
awesome uncle?
yeah, well,
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah.
But but so I mean, you can kind of see that, yeah, he's kind of moving like he did almost in Wolfholm, although he's not in Lupus, he's in Hispo, but he's kind of moving around the pack like it's, feels like it's his job to be the protector, even though he's not alpha. So there's a little bit of that going on.
And about going into a war zone full of people that, as you can see here, the history is all around you, have really bad blood against you.
Oh, he's totally got a war chubby going right now.
Oh, God.
He's happy as a clam.
For Olaf, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, he's going home. Chino's excited. He's not only has he got a Guru family now, but he is going to a place where he considers to be where his people come from, where his family comes from, where his ancestors come from. So he not only is he excited for the battle, obviously, but he's also excited to possibly run into something from his past. Either way, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. So.
This isn't the first time Lucas has entered a war zone, but never liked it, never did like it, probably never will like it.
I gotta say, for Maeve's part, she's not nearly as into the whole war angle as some of these people, and not necessarily doesn't feel that she's entered war zones in the past per se, but she's been on missions, been on a lot of missions, treating this very similarly to any other ridiculously dangerous mission she totally shouldn't have been on in the first place. And yes, she is in fact wearing SPF 1 million sunscreen. Absolutely necessary.
Burn that ginger.
Don't burn the
I
ginger.
mean, that's kind of the advantage of where we're going, folks. There's a lot of overhead cover.
You can't trust the shade.
The jungle canopy.
The jungle canopy.
There you go. The Amazon rainforest. It's a wonderful place. Responsible for
We're
producing.
stopover at the Sept of Ptah, okay? It's sunny there.
Oh, damn, we are?
I think we were already headed
we
to South
circumvented
America,
that.
folks.
Well, I thought we were going to the Sept of Ptah, so clearly sunscreen was totally necessary.
All right, I'm back.
It was. All right, welcome back.
Okay.
Yo,
Don't mind us. We're just arguing over sunscreen.
Fair enough.
We
You
already
will all burn. Nobody gets, honor for burning. So, after you guys witness this scene, make me a. Actually, make me a. What's that called? Intelligence. Umbrella.
Yay!
Great. And
I don't know why I keep succeeding.
It's good. These are the ones you need to pass. Spoiler alert.
Hey, look, I have dice. There's one.
With that information, you know that moon bridges are known to do things. Wow, that's a lot of successes. Moon bridges are known to have anomalies in that they are in theory safe but the longer you travel on them, the more likely it is for something to happen. You also know that it takes a tremendous amount of effort to maintain one on both sides. If on the end of such a route something happens, the bridge could suddenly dissipate.
And so as we're traipsing along, just walking steadily, Maeve's eyes will abruptly widen, and she'll kind of nudge at Olaf, who's in front of her, and be like, "We need to run. We need to run fast."
The Theurge in the Umbra told Olaf that we need to run, and she looks rather excited about something. Olaf is not a clever man. The Theurge in the Umbra looks very fucking anxious. It's telling you on a limited space above a chasm that you need to run. It's usually wise, even with the junior Theurge, to perhaps heed her advice. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? A lot of things, actually. But even if the running was unnecessary,
It gets us there faster.
it gets us there faster. That's why Bob the person runs faster on his jog, so it's over sooner. So we're gonna go with that logic, and we're gonna fucking bolt, yo.
Bolt.
Yep, or I'll keep up. As best
Give
we can.
me a Dex Athletics. It's
Does
important.
my specialty in long distance running count?
Yes, it does. Do not botch this.
Why would you say that right before everyone rolls? Why would you jinx us like that? I didn't botch.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't
What's
succeed,
this?
but I didn't botch.
What's this? I'm flying, bitch, I'm flying.
Alright.
I'm not.
Okay, you say haul ass, and everyone except you begins hauling ass. And as you're running, every step you begin to take the moon bridge, you feel like your foot going through, and you're like, that's not supposed to happen. The harder and harder you begin to run, going through, each of you in various degrees, you will feel your body a weird sense of vertigo as your body like suddenly descends, and then you're upright again, descends, and you're upright again. And then, as you guys are on the final leg of your adventure, the bridge poofs. And please roll for me soak.
Oh boy.
I love soup.
Fuck me.
Down.
Let me check something. No, I have
4
one
for
more.
Chino.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay.
See if you can soak 2 bashing. Most of you do. May take 2 bashing.
Got it.
As you fall and fall, and you land in a thump.
Anybody dead?
Chino grins and reaches out to help Maeve up. That was graceful, Snow White.
Maeve lands less than gracefully, yes. She clunks pretty hard. She does not land on her feet. She's gonna mad scramble back to her feet and begin looking around somewhat frantically with her hackles up and being like, "We don't have a tether."
Nope.
Okay, where are we at, people? I want landscapes and landmarks.
We're in the fucking Umbra, Lucas.
We're in the
We
worst
are?
place ever. We're in the reflection of we're in a battleground. And we don't have a bridge protecting us anymore. We need to go.
We still in the battleground?
You guys have passed it. I'm not that
Okay.
much.
Cool. What does the umbrelscape look like?
The Umbrelscape looks like very temperate, very vivid, lush. You're definitely in. Your wits would tell you're definitely within a rainforest.
Okay. Can we look behind us and see the bridge starting to just like dissolve in the ether?
Yes, it is
Okay.
crumbling.
Okay. Lucas is going to go ahead and point towards the bridge. Actually, take a second to switch into for Hamid. Point towards the bridge, point towards the opposite direction, and say, I think we're going that way.
Well, it's not exactly a fucking resection, but it'll have to do.
Ava's going to take her time, initiate to Glabro,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of shrug and agree. That's the direction we were going, but without a bridge, we need to keep our eyes open.
No shit. Alright. If we're all quite ready, it's time to move forward.
Maeve, quick question. This is the Umbra. You're going to lead us through the Umbra. They were expecting us through the moon bridge, and it just collapsed. Any way to send word that, we're alive?
She'll glance around. If we are in the rainforest, are there any small spirits about?
Oh yeah.
Any,
What are you looking for?
just any small, simple spirit that she can approach and speak to. I mean, like a frog works, a tarantula works, anything that's on the little end when it comes to the size of the spirit that she can bribe to take a message.
You see what looks to be a very small bird as it is perched over what looks to be a red hibiscus as it is eating from it very excitedly.
Hummingbird?
Bingo.
And so, yeah, she will approach and say, hello, spirit.
Looks up. What? Keeps eating. Gotta go fast.
When you are finished with your flower, could you perhaps take a message for us?
Gotta go fast. Keeps eating.
And she'll glance back to Olaf. Who exactly am I sending it to? I'm gonna need a name. I assume you don't want me to send it directly to him.
Is there anyone else to send it to?
As you see, like, this hummingbird is going to town. It is eating all of this flour. You kind of hear muffled sounds, more flour, as it just keeps, like, digging its face in it, like, chowing down. It's quite a ravenous display.
Actually, Chino, your kin might be in a better place to help us out.
Chino nods. What you need?
I need a name, preferably. If not, I'll just give it the same message I gave the first. Several anyways. So she'll look to the hummingbird and say, friend, could you take a message to the warder of the Cairn of the Rain Spirits?
Gotta go fast. It looks at you. It flies off.
Bye.
Well, she just kind of blinks in shock. I don't think I've ever seen one leave without payment. I'm not sure what just happened.
He didn't take the payment. He's not taking the message. Let's just get on our way.
Some other small
Actually,
spirit, preferably not a hummingbird.
roll intelligence spirit lore.
Okie dokie. Oh, yay, I got successes on this roll.
Sometimes Gaian spirits made a accord with werewolves that they will help and assist, and that if you usually ask them to do a thing, they usually do it.
Well,
Sometimes, but
did
this
it
one
did it
was in
strike
a
off with that kind of purpose, or did it look like it was just flitting around for more food? Like, did it straight beeline?
made a beeline. You asked it its thing, was nice and full and happy, went to do the thing. Like, gotta go fast.
Well, I'm not sure what it's telling him, but it's going. If we can hold out here, they'll probably find us.
Look still off. I'm not sure that's a
We
wonderful
can.
idea or not.
That is not a good idea. This is not our home turf. We need to
Right.
move forward to the first stop.
Yep. Maeve, lead on.
As you guys make your pace through the through this umbral reflection of a rainforest, make me a perception alertness, please.
Boom.
Not a botch, but not a.
Phew. Those of you with successes, all off to a greater degree. How are you guys walking? Single file?
I'm going to assume so.
Alright, this is what I imagine. I imagine that the penumbral landscape of a jungle is just as lush and treacherous to go ahead and trek. And I assume that since Maeve there is leading the party, she's up front, clear eyesight with the rest of the group, not too bunched up, in a single file line.
Alright. You look down. I think as you guys are walking in single file, somebody happens to look down, and those are footprints. They look rather fresh.
And Mivel, or whoever. Actually, probably Bob.
Fresh tracks.
And I...
Olaf, make for me perception brawl. Just you.
4 successes.
These are the type of, you know how you stand in like mud for any length and period of time that your foot kind of sinks in it. These are kind of fresh in the way like something was definitely standing next to you. Close enough to put an arm out and touch you.
The fuck? We're being tracked.
Chino kind of looks at Olaf. Did you expect something else, Ryan?
Olaf rolls his shoulder.
Friendlies, hostiles.
If they wanted to put a bullet to us, they would have by now. Don't know what they're waiting for.
Well, if they show up, we take it from there. If they attack us, we take it from there. The closer we get to friendly territory, the more likely those people that are following us are friendly.
Yeah, just keep your eyes open.
Gonna go
As
ahead and
you're-
take the time to switch back into Lupus now.
As you guys are walking, you will feel something. This one is more deliberate, as maybe you feel something like brush past your hair. Literally, like you. It's one thing when your hair like naturally moves in the wind, but this one like no.
She's gonna kind of whirl and not snap because she's not in a canine form at the moment, but she whirls and kind of pulls a lip.
After a few more treks, Olaf, you get the same sensation, but this
Oh,
time it's like on your fur. Like it's very unnatural. It's unnerving. It's putting you on edge.
yeah, Olaf's hackles raise. He is not happy.
And as you take another step, please make for me Dex Athletics.
I got 3.
It's enough. As you see what looks to be maybe a knife, as it lands like inches from you, in front of you, and you see this form look at you. What are you doing here? Snarls at you.
Seeking a totem.
Why are you here in our territory?
Our moon bridge fell out. We didn't have a choice.
So am I led to believe the Guru are also delirious puppies? Kind of looks at you and cracks its body in a very almost unnatural fashion.
I'm gonna perception empathy to see if like this discourse is useless. Like to see if like he is just here to fight, period. And this is kind of the lead up. Like how people like to talk shit before they swing in a bar. 3 successes. Oh, actually, my perception bonus for Hispo, 4 successes.
Yeah, totes. It is cracking its body, but it is not inherently trying to start shit. Like if you want to, it's one of those postures as if you want to throw down, we can throw down, but that's not the purpose of this.
We're not here to fight.
You, Guru, as it sniffs the air, circles you. It spits on the ground and then looks towards Olaf. It seems to be that it's recognizing something on you. Make for me a perception. Actually, intelligence guru. Yeah, intelligence occult. Actually.
Intelligence. Let me check if I even have a cold.
I do.
I don't.
Then roll at a -2.
A 1 die.
One die. Get it.
I get
Get
it.
it?
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
What is my
Get
life?
it? Got it? Good.
It looks at you and you can tell. Fuck. You know predators. It's sniffing you. It's trying to decide which among you is like actually worth addressing, and it's decided on you.
Neat.
So Guru, you come You start wars and then you leave. Why here? Why now?
My war is elsewhere, but we need the help of this spirit, and here's
That's
where it
not what
resides.
happened when my grandfather was slew, and my grandfather's grandfather, and my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather. Why are you here? I've done enough listening to Guru lies. Why are you here? Who are you going to slaughter next? Hmm?
If I'm lucky, a few spirals.
It kind of chuckles at you with this low guttural laugh. Spirals. What does a pup know about spirals? You can feel free to roll rage on that one.
You gonna make me start fucking like blowing willpower and shit. Alright. Spending willpower.
Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
You have to declare the spent willpower before the roll, sweetheart.
Tis the roll.
My
But
point was more that with a rage roll, if you do get a frenzy, you can roll willpower to like shut it down, or you can use willpower to shut it down. So why would you roll or use willpower on the actual roll?
it depends on who. It depends on what type of frenzy it is. Usually, if you can, I usually allow for the expenditures of willpowers on frenzy rolls. If you're actively trying to stop it.
Okie dokie.
By the way, Olaf doesn't frenzy.
I know,
Raya,
so it
permission to
does.
speak. Lucas says, Raya, permission to speak.
Olaf narrows his eyes. Doesn't even look at Lucas. He is very focused on this giant cat person.
Mm-hmm.
Enough to know they're worth killing.
It looks at you. And, quirks an eye. And, make for me, you didn't notice it before, but make for me another perception alertness.
Only 2.
There is definitely, he's holding something in his hand. It's definitely the head of something. Would you like to roll Karula?
Sure.
Please roll for me perception. No, intelligence Karula.
Okay.
Get 4.
Three successes.
That's definitely a black spiral. Or what was a black spiral.
Olaf looks approvingly.
It chucks the head in front of you. It's not aiming at you. It lands in kind of a slump and a thump. This is what warriors do. Warriors don't flee. Warriors fight the worm wherever it is. Your guru run like cowards. If the guru were here like they said they were, if they fight like they said they would fight, so much of this forest would not be lost. Tell me, why shouldn't I slaughter you all right here, right now? Shut up, Shelby.
Because we should have listened to Bear a long fucking time ago. The more Gaian blood we shed, the more they laugh in our faces. Nameless companies pouring out worm taint, unknown armies stretching across the whole of Africa in every conflict zone known to either Guru, Bastet, or Man. And we turn our fangs and claws on each other over the sins of our grandfathers and our great-grandfathers and our great-great-grandfathers, stretching all the way back to the fucking Impergium.
Looks at you. Roll for me charisma leadership. That's appropriate.
Okay. Fuck.
I was gonna say, can I be supporting, but it's too late.
Too late. Damn it, Chuck. As looks at you and it scoffs again. I've heard these lies. So many lies you go spin, and then you slaughter and kill indiscriminately. And then when the real fight is happening, your leaders scoffs and spits again. Assume that there are these paragons of kind justice. All of you sniveling children.
Raya.
Mm.
If I may.
Your May being.
I cut my teeth on a spiral.
Olaf's looking at her like, go on.
And she will turn to address the Bastet. I proved myself an adult by killing one of the spirals. And all of the members that you see gathered before you of this pack that would be, we agree that the sins of our fathers were terrible, but they are not things we have done ourselves. If you disbelieve us, then give us a chance to prove ourselves.
It cackles at you. It is a long, thunderous cackle as it looks like it's rolling in a fit of laughter. It's almost scathing. Our cubs do that as a rite of initiation. And you boast this. Laughs.
That is exactly what I say.
Lucas is not moving, not doing anything, but he's mentally facepalming.
As you guys are having, does anybody else wish to offer any else? Actually, no, I'm just gonna let this play out.
Permission to speak, Raya? Lucas says again.
Olaf looks very resigned at this point.
Alright. Lucas goes ahead and speaks up. Hi. What is your name again?
Snarls at you. What, pup?
I just want to know your name. I want to know which of Gaian's great creatures I am speaking to at the moment.
We are not friends, pup. Speak your business.
Alright, fair enough. If you want to go ahead and do the business route, we certainly can. First off, this is your territory, the territory of your people. I think it's all right of us to go ahead and say we didn't intend to land here. In fact, our only intention here in this place is to simply leave your territory and move on to friendlier pastures. We don't want to start anything here. We don't want to intrude.
Everyone make a perception empathy.
Mhm. Boom, boom, boom. There you go.
It looks at you, and you get the distinct feeling that both Lucas, Chino, and Maeve, you get the distinct feeling that is a he is searching his memory for the right recollection. When you look at somebody and they have like that deep in thought expression, where the way they're going through their heads like a Rolodex.
Hmm.
Anything else for 5?
For 5, you know this look. And this is the look of somebody that's in deep contemplation, as if the stories that you're telling and the stories that he knows, there's a contradiction. Something isn't adding up. And it's like, you ever feel like when somebody's telling you a story and somebody left out the important bit,
Yeah.
the bit that matters? It is dawning on him like somebody threw a brick at him. Say if I were to believe you, what do you see?
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay.
talking to you, pup. It
Okie dokie.
looks directly at Olaf.
Lucas,
I
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I
Lucas
didn't
is shutting the fuck up.
I didn't catch like half of what Anthony said.
Sorry.
What are you looking for? What told him? If I were to
Ana-
believe you.
Anaconda.
Eyes go wide.
Chino kind of puffs up when he announces the totem's name.
Eyes go wide. And almost a state of disbelief. Looks at you. Why that one? My people say that you definitely have opinions about Anaconda. To see Baru here searching for it, that is interesting.
I learned a long time ago to value ancient wisdom over contemporary hatred. Elsewise I'd be no child of bear.
Sniffs again. As you kind of see, make me a perception roll again.
3 successes.
It looked like it was about to take a swing at you, but at the last second he like stopped and like his nose twitches again. So you're not lying. It inhales again. Narrows its eyes. If you're truly warriors, and if you truly wish to strike a blow against the one. Maybe, just maybe, know this. You are watching me. And with that, you almost see almost an after image and a poof.
Olaf's visibly impressed. That was a hell of a ninja move. Like, he hasn't even seen Logan after image like that, and as far as he knew, Logan was essentially Batman.
I gotta learn how to do that.
Another time, we are moving on now.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, let's do that.
And we're marching.
And you can take point this time.
Lucas goes ahead and doesn't argue with it. He shifts into Lupus, and now he's going to go ahead and take point.
Anybody that looks back can see where Chino was standing, the ground is considerably torn up as he was obviously like grasping the ground in his claws to keep from jumping at that guy.
All right, bring it down so we can put him up.
Should have done it, Chino. Should have done it. He's talking that good shit. Anyway, as you guys make your trek through the Umbrascape, it starts to get a little wet. Make me just look up.
It's raining.
Indeed, it is. It is raining.
Lucas looks up. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, dry season my ass.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, look, rain in a rainforest. I am very, very surprised.
Well, stop from Olaf.
Chino kind of grins his hispo grin, looks over at Wolof, shrugs. It was confused tracks and height scent. Not too bad.
Not too bad at all. Olaf looks rather merry about this.
As this happens, you make your trek and make me a perception primal urge.
One, 2, 3. Hey.
2.
6.
There are corpses.
Well, that's nice. What flavor of corpses?
All manner of corpses.
Oh boy.
These
I love
corpses
the
are
Umbra.
they're empty. There are what you notice about these corpses is that they're very empty, very clean of flesh, and some of them look Garou shaped. Some of them can only vaguely look like Bastet, or that kind of Bastet.
So essentially, it's straight up like picked clean bone.
Picked clean.
Awesome. You guys see that, right?
I see it.
Can I look at the corpse and the bones and try to figure out what kind of animal eats like this and or leaves marks like that?
Do you have animal kin?
Yes, I do, good sir.
Animal kin.
Medicine.
I have animal kin 2 and medicine 2.
Animal kin.
All right, intelligence, I assume.
Yes, sir.
All right. I hit on 4s because of lupus. 4 successes.
Don't Lupus get the and they get the perception bonus.
Oh, shoot. I am so sorry. So that's only 2. My bad.
It's fine. You notice that sometimes when snakes eat, they digest it and then throw up what they don't want.
So, okay. So, looking at the state of the corpses and the fact that I understand, well, this might be a snake-like creature. How big of a fucking mouth did this thing have?
That is an awesome question, right here. I give it to Shelby.
I believe the answer is yes.
The answer to that question is yes.
Lucas goes ahead and stops as he was the one throw this up, and just waits for the rest of the pack to sort of walk past him. And as they're saying, or near towards, and he simply says, "Guys, a rather really large snake left these here."
Snuff, snuff, snuff.
I don't know if we're in the dumping grounds or in a secondary den. This is not a safe place.
Glances around for Den.
And look at that, we're leaving.
Yes, we're leaving. We're leaving. Lucas takes points
Wait,
again. Leaving.
Isn't this why we're here?
Do you see Guru corpses?
Yes, they're there. Quite a few.
Do you see them, Mip?
Yes.
Does that
But snake.
indicate that we are headed towards a friendly snake? Unfriendly snake. That's what I fucking thought.
Still looking around as she's getting redirected. Is there water nearby? Like river or stream or...
Intruders.
Ah, fuck.
Shite.
Maeve is going to go out on a limb here. And you've seen, like, when they have horses it shows that can bow, essentially. She is essentially going to do that same bowing motion, like with the 1 foot forward, 1 foot pulled back, head lowered. We apologize, Great Spirit.
You hear the rustling of leaves, though you don't see what's making it yet. And again, it repeats, intruders. This is not your place.
And is the voice coming from any particular direction? Is the rustling from all around?
It is. The rustling is from all around, and the voice seems to be moving in a circle around you.
Anyone want to do a perception empathy on that voice?
Yep. That seems like an idea.
I don't always get 5 successes, but when I do, it's for shit like this.
That is 7 and 8 if insightful pops, since it's reading a emotional state, as it were.
You know, perhaps you've seen some of the young lupuses take this sort of tone when they're playing with rabbits before they kill them. There's a hint of suspicion,
Aww.
a hint of amusement, but mostly that pure predatory instinct.
Great Spirit, are you the one known as Anaconda?
Who dares ask me questions in my home?
I am called Strikes with Heart, Spirit.
State your business, Strikes with Heart.
We have come seeking a totem to adopt our pack. We wish to prove ourselves worthy of our totem.
You don't smell of the forest. You reek of the spider's webs.
You have come a very long way, Great Spirit.
And who are you looking to impress by showing up unannounced?
We come in search of Anaconda.
You'll see now, as if a very slow tightening of a grip, the massive sides of the muscular body of the snake begin to peek through the thick brush. Eventually, a head with an eye nearly as tall as Chino himself. It stays in shadow, but that one shining yellow eye stares at you.
Chino will move to where there is no doubt that this thing the spirit can see him. He'll throw his arms over his chest. Still, Maeve's still the talker, but he's there, making sure that she can see him.
Lucas waves.
Is his face still obscured, or is his Octena scar visible?
Oh, he'll go ahead and take the bandana off and show his full
shiny
nasty
new
glory.
tattoo.
His shiny nasty glory.
You still have the tattoo of the snake over his head? Is that a thing that happened?
Yep. Yeah, for Shelby, the tattoo, Chino has had a temporary, because obviously he didn't use a silver needle, so it's temporary, but it's for this tattoo where it looks like a snake going down his back from his neck, and the head has come up and the fangs have sunk into where his scars are, to where it looks like the snake has done that to his head.
And why should I hear your offer, city wolves?
In the place that we come from, such power as you have here, that kind of power is much needed to right what is happening around our cairn, around our sept. When you are fighting so great an enemy, it does not suit to pursue weaker or less suited totems.
Don't think me daft, city wolf. I know what the elders of your kind say about me. Do you believe them? You see it opens its mouth to reveal like its massive fangs.
I got a feeling that there's a skeletal, like, pinky toe still, like, in the corners of the thing.
It's got a little something I need a toothpick.
Can we all understand what the spirit is saying? Is Maeve
Assume running
translating, or
translation.
what's going on?
Always
Okay.
assume running translation.
Olaf has spirit speech.
Okay.
Well, as
I know
Lucas.
all of this.
Unless one of the other people with spirit speech wants to running translate so she can focus on what she's doing. That'd be cool.
Lucas will. Lucas will go ahead and run translation for our one friend who does not have spirit speech. It's only
Okay.
free experience for you. Pick it up.
He'll get it. Don't worry.
If I believe such things, we would not be here. None of us would. We know that sometimes our elders are stuck in the past and stuck in aged and dated beliefs.
Chino looks over at Lucas as he translates and says, "My people honor her, know of her great strength, her power. We are not the same as others. She is revered among my people."
And if you go back, if you hear the accusations of being of the worm, if they insult me in such a way, is that really something you can handle, City Wolf?
Mabel
Chino
actually
grins
side
and-
glanced at Chino because she knows he's going to take this.
Chino grins and looks over at Lucas,
Still translating.
puffs up to his full height. Chino has lived his life as an object of ridicule because of his people and his race. He would feel honored if he were able to defend such an elegant creature and a symbol of his people. They would rue the day they trampled on the honor of such an honorable servant.
Do you know what happened to the last guru who sought my patronage?
Lucas thinks to himself, "Oh dear God, please don't be associated with Pinky Toe."
Damn it, I wasn't ready. I assume they did not please you, Spirit.
The spirit glances at Maeve. More specifically, a pack came to me. A pack sought my wisdom and guidance. They took their sept to complete the task that I asked of them. I received word from one of my other children that sept was no more. And you consider yourselves capable? City wolves?
Chino will look towards the others, turn back. Great Spirit,
Yes.
this family, this pack, will make ourselves worthy to you. Or we will die in the attempt. We would not have traveled so far were we not ready to not only show you our resolve, but also to defend you and yours.
The tip of the snake's tail flicks as one of the skulls rolls towards Chino. If you undertake a task from me and you fail, I will ensure you don't see it back to your sept myself.
In the game yet or not?
You watch as it spits out that skeletal toe.
Chino nods. Again, raises himself to his full height. Honorable One, should we fail and Chino survive, he will ensure he present himself to you, so there is no doubt and you do not have to hunt. I will come to you, and you will do what you will, and what you must.
The spirit does not seem displeased to hear this. You hear another chuckle coming from the snake's throat.
No, I'm right behind you.
Which one of you will be leading this pack?
I will, Great Spirit.
And you agree with the deal that your lessers have put up?
That I do. I pay my debts to the penny.
And what is your name, City Wolf?
I am known as Screams in Silence.
And you, child of the feathered serpent? The snake looks at Chino.
Chino again raises himself to his full height. I am Banebreaker. Full moon, born on 2 legs. Child of the great father Utena.
And you, he who smells of unicorn.
Lucas
What
goes
is your
ahead.
name?
Lucas goes ahead and perks up. Hi. There are many, but my most formal one, winter hair. I was named Lucas Mathis at birth. I, as you know, come from unicorn stock. I was born at a new moon on 2 legs. And he smiles. Like he's just delighted. Like this is like the most wonderful thing in the world at the moment.
Spirit scans the group. Very well then.
The first one?
Screams in silence. Banebreaker strikes with heart.
Right where you started.
Winter
I'm
hair.
What do you mean that for my ground dog?
If you
You
choose
have to come here to get the
to
question.
accept, there's a place deep in the Amazon. Further from this jungle,
No, that's exactly
a
right.
place so dark that even the sun seldom touches the grass below. Meets a great waterfall. This is the place that cost the last group to approach me sept. It is infested with servants of the worm and the unmaker, creatures gorging on the corrupted flesh of our mother. You call yourselves our mother's warriors. Do you consider yourselves capable enough to handle this problem?
We will have to be, honored spirit.
The spirit turns and looks at Olaf as well.
We do.
I want you to go there. I want you to clean it out of the rot that is poisoning our mother.
Time to turn it in.
I want you to bring me the eyes of the things that exist in there as proof of your accomplishment. Come back victorious, or don't come back at all.
Already level.
If you run,
My gear gives me
if
extra.
you come back for any other reason than to announce your victory, I will devour each and every one of you.
There's another one.
So be it. Honor spirit.
Then go. Leave my den. I will be watching.
And we're leaving the den, leaving the den.
Yep. Bowing and leaving.
Off we go.
As you leave, who's the last
Can't
person
let you in.
who's like in the back of the line while you're leaving?
Probably Chino. He would make sure everybody gets out before he goes.
Chino will feel a bit of wind at his back as the snake strikes out against a massive tree. Said tree falls behind each of them, obscuring the view of the den for now. They hear echoing the loud hiss of Anaconda as it slithers back to its resting place.
Well, that was just delightful. And did we remember to get directions to the place that we were supposed to go?
Well,
Did anybody ask that?
She gave us directions to it.
Dark
Go to
land
the
meets
worst-
waterfall.
Darkest, most terrible place here. That seems fine.
Yep.
Well, the darkest place that goes ahead and meets a waterfall. Does it mean that the Negro River?
a black river. It means quite actually give me an intelligent survival.
Okie dokie.
Yay! I love you, Dice Stream.
Well, all successes that I will want later in life. But that
Nice.
is 5.
Alright, you'll know that it will be quite a trek to get there, and that it is located quite specifically. With that amount of successes, that find a river and keep following it until you find the place you need to be.
Okay, Lucas goes ahead and relates this information to everybody so that everybody can share in the success.
Yep.
Chino nods. He's probably having to bend over a little bit for the massive amount of wood he's got right now. He kind of will raise his hispo snoot to the sky and start trying to sniff for water.
Give me perception alertness.
Whoa!
Okay. Yes. That way.
Chino will look at Olaf and kind of...
Yep.
Water. Much. That way.
Then we are going that way.
Trot, trot, trot.
Lucas
What?
takes
What?
point.
What?
Alright. Anthony articulating to the rest of the group. The next part and leg of the journey will be quite intensive. Would you like to... Who is okay with continuing on from here, because it is 9 o'clock right now?
Yes.
I've got time.
I'm
got time?
good.
We're good, if you're good.
All the time.
I'm just saying. Gotcha. Fine. Whatever. We're doing this.
Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak, apparently. As you make your trek towards this running water, you see Maeve, you will notice that there is a. Give me intelligence spirit lore. You're gonna learn to be a theorist today.
Yeah, I am. Eventually. If I stop rolling all the ones, I
You
need to
have no
pass
idea
this
what
curse off to someone else.
you have no idea what the fuck that is.
Do.
What's that?
What is that? Like,
Prompting everyone else to roll.
That's cool. I think Bob's gonna get it though.
Yes, you mean to get a spirit lore check?
yes.
Ah,
What
spirit
is
lore.
that?
Ah, spirit lore.
I don't know.
Lucas
love the
has
lore.
spirit lore. Lucas has one dot of spirit lore, if that matters.
That is a water spirit. That is an undying.
Oh my god. Fuck my
That
life.
is a water spirit that is dying,
undying.
undying.
No,
Clarify that for me.
it's called an undine. It's a
Undine.
spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, an undine water spirit.
Mhm.
Lucas just gets ahead and looks at Maeve, says, "Well, don't you know? I mean, Katori told us about it. It's a blah blah blah, it's a blah 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 blah."
Oh. Blah blah blah, you say. Ironic. My
Mhm.
first change involved chasing a water spirit. Fuck me.
It's like, what is that?
The story of Maeve's life, no matter how high ranking she becomes, no matter what she survives, she's gonna see water spirits and be like, it's shiny!
As you take a look at the water spirit, it looks at you and kind of cools in May's direction.
And she'll bow her head to it and approach. Greetings, spirit.
What brings you here?
I have come to seek the point on the river that is tainted, that needs cleansing.
Have you come to cleanse the blight?
We have.
Its eyes light up with what can only be assumed to be glee. It looks at you.
Would you like to aid us in this fight?
Looks at you. Me?
This place is on the water. There will be much of it in the area. If you are willing to come with us to be bound to this cause, I am sure there will be a moment wherein your aid would be invaluable to our pack.
It looks at you. My it will look at you and it will I am no fighter, but I have abilities that will help you to stop the toxin.
Then that is certainly aid, whether it is fighting or the cleansing of water.
As it will seem to stand in the middle of the lake and it will start to form something almost formless, and then you see like a massive water bubble in its hands as it starts forming its hands in a circle and around you, and it claps once more and it begins to rain on all of you as you feel the rain hit your bodies. You feel invigorated. It feels almost as if you've taken the best shower of your life.
With Maid, three guys taking a shower. Let the fan fiction start.
Fanfiction. And
Sorry.
with that, it will splash Maeve once more and then dive into the lake.
Hi. Lucas says, waving goodbye.
It's great.
Damn it.
Damn it, Bob.
Oh goodness. So what exactly was the effect of this doodad?
You'll find out later, but I'm looking at your guy's stats and I might have overestimated the encounter slightly. Slightly. Had to even the playing field just a tad.
My hero.
This would have been very uneventful and a lot of salty people. Anthony is a benevolent guy. Anyway.
Benevolent gods get bagels, is what I'm saying here.
Alright.
I have a song for this one.
You do have a song for this one?
Yes.
I'm scared.
Sing it. Sing it.
I am vindicated. I am right. I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along.
Alright. As you guys make your trek up towards the location, you see cracks and fissures in the umbral reflection as it seems green fire is leaking out of the fissure.
It may be about time for us to switch over.
Probably.
I'm getting
She
that
want to fight that
indication.
encounter.
My Umbra lore is leading to very relative signs of fuck that. Think it's time.
So, you guys want to go ahead and backtrack a little bit towards where the water is so oh dear God and switch over?
Yep.
See,
Okie dokie.
Dun, dun,
As you guys turn around, you will hear what seems to be cracking of lightning and a strong sense of sulfur and death.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's just get to an out of sight spot.
So you guys gonna step over?
I'd like to make a point of hunting out a bit, so I'm not exactly in plain sight of all this horse shit. And then I'm gonna take a fucking peek across the gauntlet because I don't want to die.
As you take a peek across the gauntlet, you will see what looks to be. Make me a perception awareness.
Okie dokie. Yes.
You smell what is the definite stench of fresh wood being cut. You also smell gasoline and fire burning. It is they are definitely breaking a handful of laws. It is not okay. It is to the point where your eyes are watering from the amount of like chemicals and shit that's just hitting you in the face.
Yep. So, from where I am, glancing around, is there anyone that would see us if we hopped over?
Nope.
Fantastic. Well, it's not going to be pretty. They shouldn't be in here. But they're burning and cutting. So let's get over there.
Let's.
The forestry industry in the Amazon. If I'm going to go ahead and give you a lecture, it's probably not going to be now, he says, looking at his pack mates, just getting really anxious at him.
Just looking at him like, oh no. No, you're not. I'm gonna upgrade a little bit here. Slightly bigger wolf. And do the hoppity sidestep.
Let's see that roll, or you're taking your time.
I will take my time.
All right.
Absolutely. Take our time.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yes, this is not the place to get caught in the gauntlet. This is not the place to do it.
In the gauntlet, I will have like if somebody gets caught in the gauntlet, this scene stops and we run something else.
Segway.
And
No.
it becomes very quiet, and very sad all of a sudden.
It gets really sad really quickly.
Sad trombone plays.
All right.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Just a second. I see it. I have my map.
Oh boy.
Oh goody.
Oh goody. As this happens, you guys step sideways, and it looks to be a lumber mill, but I need each of you to make me a flat willpower roll.
Temp or perm?
Permanent.
Cool.
Please tell me if we fail.
And they were like, Bob, why you buy so much willpower every fucking time?
For shit like this.
You feel the distinct wave of greed. It hits you in the chest. You ever wanted something so bad, so right now, just so get in my mouth right now? That is what you are feeling.
Well, that 6 really doesn't reflect the difficulty of this roll for me.
Nope. If anybody had failed, you would have had fun. Anyway. Would we like to continue, boys and girls?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. As you make your way across, make your perception alertness.
Holy shnikes.
You see individuals that look distorted. It looks as almost as if their faces have been doused with acid. As
Fuck you, Anthony. Fuck you.
I love you too, boo boo. And faces doused with acid as they have what looks to be shotguns in their hands as they look to be patrolling.
This seems to be a good time to pull out that fucking war paint.
Do you want the Ragabash to do the Ragabash thing?
I'm
Yes,
just
but
gonna
first
let
I want you
everyone know, if you guys went in with the war paint, that last scene with the Bastet would have been terrible. Just pointing that out.
to- Nope. We have waited till the proper moment. That moment is now. We can take a little bath afterwards if we need to, but yeah, this is that time.
Alright.
Cool.
Not even fucking around, blowing your noses to activate it.
Ditto.
Triple.
What's difficulty on this war paint again? And what does it do again?
I pasted
Sorry.
it into our chat. Let me go back to my other page. And I will paste it into the chart. As soon as I succeed, in finding my inventory. It is a Gnosis 7.
I'll go ahead and roll that. Watch as this doesn't work.
I'll be mad at you, because I don't have extras.
Hey!
Do not fuck it up.
Did not fuck it up. Lucas is gonna go ahead and he's gonna stealth. He's gonna go ahead in the stealth condition.
It's a good idea.
Rolling my blur first. Chameleon doesn't like me today, so that doesn't work.
Oh boy. No sneaky stealth missions today.
Well, just no blur.
blur.
You can still be sneaky.
Yeah. It depends on how the alpha wants to just go ahead and do this. Alpha, you've got these two people with these two shotguns. Where do we proceed from here?
Olaf.
Olaf kind of looks over the area. Yeah, he sees a patrol, and yeah, they're going to have to be dealt with. He's trying to gauge exactly what they're walking into.
So what exactly are our surroundings? How open are they? How much has already been cut down? Et cetera, et cetera. How clear a shot are these guys going to have?
Yeah. Is there a point where they get closer to the woods than any other ones where we might be able to snag them and
Things like
Snag 'em and
stuff
tag
like
'em.
that? Snag them and tag them.
There's a point maybe 10 meters up where you guys can see that, yeah, it's where the brush becomes, cleared.
da, 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 da.
Wait over there. Ambush them. Take it down quick, easy.
Yep.
Nods, but he kind of puts a paw on Lucas's paw, and he says, "Just to make sure, look twice. Make sure no one hiding, no camera, nothing else."
Sure. Lucas goes ahead and gives the area above a quick double check. If you need me to sneak up there to get more information, I'm totally willing to do that.
Repeat that again one more time.
My good friend here, the dear Chino, has turned to the larceny expert to say, hey, are there any weaver eyes?
You can peek.
Or any Hamid eyes that we might have missed.
You can peek.
Absolutely. I'll go ahead and do that. What is needed or required, good sir?
How are you peeking is the better question.
You're
Okay.
gonna have to sneak up there, bro.
Okay. So Lucas is currently in Lupus. What he wants to do is just follow the brush so that the brush is between him and these jackass patrols. Get close enough to our ambush point and just take a peek at any weaver and or normal eyes that would spot an ambush here.
As you guys go and take a look, you notice that there's indeed it looks to be, do you have technology?
I have one dot of technology.
Technology.
Can I spend a willpower?
Sure can.
Thank you. This is a roll that is quite important. And 2 successes.
You notice that this is a type of sophisticated camera that feeds information to a waypoint. As you look down, there's a very large cable that is going into a direction.
Okay. going to go ahead and report back. Before the ambush, take out the cable. The site will go down. They'll be confused for about 5 minutes before they start investigating.
So how are you taking care of the? So are you biting through the cable?
Oh, no, he's just telling us what he's going to do, or are you going to do that?
Let me know. You were very vague.
I thought you were just coming back to tell us. If you're going to go ahead and do that, that's cool. Just
Coming back and telling you, Maeve, swag the cutters.
And she'll go ahead and shift accordingly, take her time, so that the swag pops back out, and start flicking through it. Couldn't we just break the lens? Like, is this thing out in the middle of, like, all that shit, or is it close enough to the tree line for us to get at the cord without having to, like, run through open area?
You will have to run through open area.
Yeah.
Is there any area that, just from watching it for a few minutes, that doesn't appear to be covered by this camera?
Make me a perception larceny. If you have it.
I'd be glad to have it, to roll it.
Please do.
Does misdirection
sir.
specialty help me?
Does your what specialty?
Misdirection.
Just not.
Okay.
2 successes. You notice that there's maybe a 5-minute window where there's a point of no detection. Seems to be a minor slip.
And with the 5?
With the 5, yeah, this was somebody got lazy. Just didn't want to be out here anymore, and they just stopped doing it.
Chino looks to Lucas and nods towards the slip. Did you see this?
He goes ahead and nods. I see it. So if we time it right, slip happens with the camera. We rush out there. One of us rushes out there, breaks the camera, and the 2 jackasses with the shotguns get a nasty surprise at the ambush point.
See, so he looks over to Olaf. Raya, you, I, Maeve, ambush, Lucas, camera. Yes?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
Alright, so we have a plan, Anthony. So the 3 of us will move to ambush site. Lucas will move to the point to where the glitch is, and then just tell us what you want to do from there, whether you want rolls or what.
Okay. Please execute with a dex stealth.
Okay. Is Great White Mouse helping me?
Am I gonna? I said nope. Not today.
Alright.
We're not getting the bonuses from subtotems?
You are in a place where that is a problem.
Alright. We are too far away. If that is the case, can I spend another willpower?
Man.
I need
Alright.
to modify my cheat sheet.
Doing this in Hamid with the crying mask on because I'm gonna need like thumbs to take out the camera. One,
Oh, hey,
two,
fuck me, I forgot to
three,
die.
4. Does taking point specialty help me here?
Sure.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with willpower.
Mhm. So explain to me, what is Lucas doing specifically right now?
All right. So we have this camera. I assume it's on a pole.
You assume correctly.
Alright.
For a point of reference, Austin, be very clear about what you're doing because it matters at this very point in this juncture.
Okay. Cool. 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 So let me try to be as clear and concise as possible. So I got some cutters, which can be as simple as a pair of pliers or a knife, whatever have you. He is currently in Hamid form. He currently has his cryo mask on. He's rushing over to the pole where the glitch is, and he looks at the cable. Any way to actually reach the lens of the camera, or is that not a thing that happens?
That is not a thing that happens.
Okay, fair enough. Then simple enough to go ahead and cut the cable and try to skedaddle backwards.
Give me a flat strength roll.
All right. Do 2 8s.
As you use the pliers, as you're trying to cut through this cable, it's taking some time. It's not like a snip. You're cutting through shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Fair
still
enough.
a lot of cable.
How much cable?
Quite a bit, actually. Everyone, please make for me perception alertness.
And I will mark what my stealth was.
Please do. You guys passed your stealth roll, so it's not that big of an issue right
Okay.
now.
I see all and know all.
Alright, it's sparking.
The utility knives do have, the normal,
Insulation.
not metal handle. So,
Yes, that is in a functioning, first world country.
I'm saying that the knife he's holding shouldn't conduct it to his hand.
I'm saying that is very shitty copper wiring.
Very shitty copper wire. Okay. Are you trying to tell me something, or am I just a bit paranoid?
A bit paranoid. I'm just being an asshole right now.
I was gonna say, it can spark all day. It's a shitty wire, but the knife will not conduct it to your hand.
I'm being an asshole.
No.
Can I
It's
not
okay.
be an
It's
asshole?
okay. Relax. Relax.
You're giving people heart attacks. We're already expecting rocks fall. Okay.
We have just entered the dungeon. Breathe, damn.
Say, Jesus.
All right then. Cut. Spark. Fuck you. Spark. Cut.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You cut. Please make me another strength roll also.
Stab it.
All
Keep
right.
stabbing and jamming it.
Rolling. 2 more successes.
Nice.
You get through the wire, and yeah. As you're looking at it, everyone else, you notice that the stops moving and turning. Its power's down.
Yeah, in position. Position 1 to position 2. Are you in position?
Ready, set, go. Oh my god.
Do you need
Are they-
initiative or what you need there, Anthony, from the ambush crew? You want us to roll our deck stealth to the ambush?
Are you trying to ambush, or are you just running in there like Geronimo fight me?
We're gonna ambush.
We're gonna
I-
ambush. That's our thing,
Guys,
dude.
for my ambush. I want it.
That's our thing. Ambush.
Just running in there with like roar, fight me. Like we can do that. Won't end well.
So you trying to lead us astray?
Hey, listen, I give you enough like rope to hang yourself. So yeah, give me those deck stealth if you're sneaking up trying to do like that thing. It would actually be, yeah, just see who does what.
I am a failure.
But that's why. Wasn't that what the first roll was for? Was to get in position?
That was the first roll to make sure that the other thing that's here that didn't notice you.
Well, regardless, I am a failure.
You're gonna get like your foot stomped on or something if you start crunching around. It's like, oh,
No, like I literally failed the roll.
I know.
You failed
That's
the
why-
roll.
That's why she's hopefully catching you before you get too far. I mean, she's failing too, probably because she's going, Olaf, you're so fucking loud.
They turn to you. Now it's time to roll initiative.
Okay.
At least Chino's sneaky.
Chino's so disappointed right now.
Shut up! No one likes you.
It's the European tribes. They're always the loudest, aren't they?
I don't know. Seems like that guru privilege. Like, fuck you, fight me.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so... They actually... Okay, alright. They are going last. Did somebody beat a 2? I'm assuming everyone beat a 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Gotcha. So, top of the initiative.
I believe that is Bob.
Cool. Spending a rage to go to Hispo. Clawing. Murder.
Roll those dice.
My life is a roller coaster.
So roll
Holy shit!
So how much damage is that, sir?
There's a phrase called...
That's 8 successes on the attack.
Oh, Jesus. God.
Yeah. Like, this is higher math than I normally have to do.
Alright. I'm here. I'm your Sherpa.
It looks like I'm rolling 16 dice today. It's just another day in Werewolf. Rar. Fuck you, ones. This is like the normal with me, is like the attack roll goes great, and then I do 2 ag. And that's what is my life.
You bite
Don't worry.
in, you bite into this person, and you feel rumbling and disproportionate inflating of the body as it starts moving and gurgling and churning in really inhumane ways. And then
Good thing I use my claws.
pops.
Grow. Huh.
Soak for me. That is unpleasant. Fuck it, 1 point of ag.
Okay.
Unpleasant.
Soaked it.
Yeah. Next.
I am going to very wisely let Chino go first. I'm just going to hold my action here.
Well, as Olaf went to one guy, he would expect Olaf to be able to handle that guy. So he will go towards the other one.
The water balloon popped.
In his, in his, he was still in his bow. He will spend 2 rage, and he will go for a bite.
Please do.
Alright.
You biting people, Chino. It's not.
I know. He's bitey. He likes to bite things. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
7.
and then
Give me damage.
I got it. I'm rolling. Hold on. There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four.
Points of damage. As you two get the exploding corpse.
Yeek. You need me to soak?
Please do. 2 points. You should be able to do it.
Why you got to throw that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
Cause I love you. Oh damn.
I got it though.
Got
Woo.
it. Right. Everyone, please make me with perception alertness, please.
Okay.
Three.
2.
4.
You know that feeling you got when you jumped, when you sidestepped? It is
Yes.
very more intense.
Ooh.
It is like it's alertness because it is now like disturbingly. It's not like a weird inkling like you're hungry. It's just like that is not normal. It is noticeable now.
Oh boy.
Is it coming from a particular direction?
Glad you should ask. Roll for me perception. Yeah, give me no perception alertness.
2.
1.
Olaf to a lesser degree, maybe to a little bit better degree. There is a lot of machinery in that direction.
Gonna head back to the brush line
That sounds
and
like a good
start
idea.
slinking that away.
Uh,
Actually,
do you want Lucas to go ahead and catch up now?
Yes, please.
Okay.
This is
Lucas
the
catches
time.
up.
This is your moment.
Do you want the Bragabash to do the Ragabash?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to try another blur, am I?
you know what? I'm not gonna be that guy tonight. It's not an answer. It's also not an answer. Also not an answer. That, however, is an answer. No, sorry, my friend.
Fair enough. Should the worst happen, I have a fantastic initiative and dodge score. Yeah.
Amen, brother.
Hey, you can still stealth.
Actually.
You can still stealth. You just can't use that.
Oh man, no. That's fair enough. Do. Actually,
You
he
guys
goes ahead and looks
Actually.
at his packmates. You guys brought the doves, right?
just wondering, somebody was gonna say that.
If one of you guys can go ahead and go Hazy with me to go ahead and activate 2 of these doves, we can get an overview of the area actually pretty damn easily.
Do you want to use them both now? I think we only have the 2.
None of you guys brought any?
I brought one. I assume you only brought one.
Yeah. Olaf?
Brought one
Nope.
what? I'm sorry.
A dove.
Oh no.
Olaf, did you bring a dove, or are we
No,
not?
Olaf didn't.
Okay,
We
fair
only
enough.
brought the 2. It's probably better
He
to
looks.
use one now.
He goes ahead and looks at Maeve. If we send 2 out, we'll get double the information quicker and be able to not only know where the machines are, but where the evil bastard Fomori are.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to go Hazy with me, that's cool. Otherwise, I'm taking this on myself.
She seems confused still. Can one not tell you the same thing?
These are very, very simple creatures that are in these things.
Okay. I mean, you're the one who made them. You're the one who uses them. You know best.
Yep. Okay. Just activate 1 for me right now. I'll take it with me as I take a closer look. He says he gets his pencil and paper out, and gonna try the sneaky scouty Rakabash thing.
Okay.
Yep. What's the difficulty to activate these guys?
6.
I'll roll it. Fuck me.
No.
Ouch.
Oh, damn. Okay. Um,
You had to, right?
Yeah.
Organosis on that one.
Okay. Do.
go Planeteers.
Right, now to go ahead and do a stealthy to get to a better position. Again, is this another clearing, or is there more brush, or are we literally going to the lumberyard now?
You're literally going to the lumberyard now.
Okay, awesome. Sneaky. Let's try to find an out-of-the-way place in this lumberyard with a nice view of the most open area where they're making their operations. I'll go ahead and roll that deck stealth now.
Please do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take my pencil and piece of paper out and go ahead and look to my little dove friend and say, "Hi, can you go ahead and pick out where all the moving things are for me? Please stay high up, and when you come back, I'm making a little map. Point at where these things are. Okay?"
Okay. Flies off.
Mm-hmm.
As it goes around, you're getting a rough outline of what seems to be rough sketch of the area. It's not that big of a facility. And there's one location where it kind of it looks like it's starting to attempt to sketch it out and it just pops. Literally
The porcelain dove pops.
pops.
Where did that shot come from?
That shot comes where it seems like a lot of electricity and a lot of power is being drawn from.
Oh, okay. So, I'm guessing that's a generator?
You're free to make that assumption.
Well, can I not see where it popped, or can I not see that structure?
It's kind of when, if you've ever seen when a light bulb like glows, it's kind of just like
Ah.
a black spot right there.
Oh, okay. So, narrative, dove tries to fly over, electric surge, pop, little bit of
Yep.
smoke, dove gone.
Hmm.
Okay. At least have a good outline of the area towards that spot, right?
Indeed, you notice that there's not a lot of activity. There's almost, you almost seems as if you are looking at something, but then again, it's very hard to determine if you if the dub simply malfunctioned or you're actually seeing what you're seeing.
Oh, okay. So something else is at work here. Or my eyes are just that terrible. I will accept both. Okay. Can I get a little bit closer to see what's up?
If you'd like.
Absolutely. Sneaky.
As you get closer, you hear the whirl and the vibrations of a machine that's pumping a lot of energy. And what form are you in right now?
I am in Hamid.
Your nose starts to bleed.
Okay. That's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and put the crime bandana over my nose right now. Any more
With
information?
your dot of technology,
Mhm.
whatever is happening right here, it's not normal.
Nope. Nope. Oh God. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cover my nose with the handkerchief. Anything more to see?
As you're standing there, and as a puddle of blood is like seeping from your nose, as this is probably the worst nosebleed you have ever experienced. You see, not really movement, but just a lot of power. What I described before, but the longer you stay here, the more uncomfortable it's getting, starting to affect your vision.
Okay, awesome. Damn it. Any clear idea where the generator of this place is, or is that just like not a thing that's happening right now?
You can choose to go further if you want to investigate.
You only live once. Let's investigate.
As you push on deeper, please take a -1 to your perception.
Can do.
As you step forward, it seems that this part of this massive construction seems to be barred up.
Barred up. Okay, okay. When you say barred up, I'm assuming really, really heavy gates, right? Really, really heavy fencing. Probably iron fencing, right?
You are thinking that there's actually no fencing, but there is a very heavy iron door.
Okay, okay, okay. So in front of me is the very, very heavy iron door. The most interesting fucking thing in this place, and probably the source of oh my dear god nosebleed town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Fuck this place. Going back. Oh, going back to the group because oh dear fucking god, I hate this place.
Snuff, snuff, snuff.
As you make your way back to the group, your eyes begin to burn a little bit. You're not exactly sure why. Everyone else who is currently now looking at Lucas, please make me a perception alertness.
Woo! 10's are us.
Lucas's face is literally covered in blood. Blood is coming out of the orifices of his face.
His ears, his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maeve will hurry to like get to him and be like, "What the hell did you do?"
Hold on. Olaf. The closer you get to the thing, the worse it becomes. Starts with a smell, gets in your eyes, irritating as fuck, not natural. Not a lot of movement. Place doesn't look empty, but the only action I saw was heavy amounts of electricity that fucking through the air, and there's a heavy iron fucking door, and it's probably the source of oh dear fucking god, what is happening to my face right now?
You're bleeding out of it, like all of it.
Okay, that's cool.
You're not taking damage, but yeah, it's uncomfortable.
That's not good.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but it fucking burns.
Is it? She kind of glances over to the sparking cable over there
Mm-hmm.
and glances in the direction Lucas just went.
Well.
Trot, trot, trot.
Are you doing what I think you're gonna do, Kay?
Not quite.
Gonna
Gonna creep back a bit and be like, I think I'm gonna go make a friend real fast.
Maeve, this
You think
is
I'm gonna
not...
manually put the cable there? Jeez.
Maeve,
Get blown up. What?
don't try anything umbral. This is not our home. This isn't even like Gaian anymore.
Did
It
you
is not
see that
Gaian.
balefire?
This is
Alright,
not
look
Gaian.
first.
This is not Gaian. You know this.
This is not
Intrinsically.
Gaian, and it's worth hitting. The question is whether or not it's our target.
Still needs to be taken care of. It's
This
not at
is
a
the dark.
waterfall,
Eh,
but it still needs to be handled. I don't want to put that thought if I could get an electricity spirit, lightning spirit, out of that cable.
Make me a spirit lord, chat. Please.
Bloop. Nada!
Never mind.
I got common sense. This is a terrible idea.
There's a feeling inside that this may in fact be interesting. That this is probably something she should not do. Emphasis on that.
Lucas goes ahead, stretches out a hand, goes ahead and places it on Maeve's shoulder, forces her to go ahead and look at him and say, no.
Furry shoulder.
He goes ahead and presents his bloody fucking face to you and says, no.
Well, how do you want to take care of it then? Because obviously we can't just walk up in it.
If we went in there, it'd have to be a very, very short operation. This thing right here, he says, pointing to his own face, it's going to clear up as soon as I go ahead and, like, probably shift. Olaf, you are presented with your theater of operations. What do we do?
The way these things work, we can make note of this place, but we're looking for a waterfall or a hole. We stick to the mission, and if we're lucky, we inform Allied Commander, whoever is interested, and they can deal with it. It's their backyard.
Remember what we told the Bastet. They're watching.
Do you know what they call creatures like what we just killed? Cannon fodder. Fodder don't think. Their masters do. Killed the masters first.
Tito nods and looks towards Lucas. When you look, any waterfall or hole nearby?
The
Anthony, did he?
burning was intense.
He repeats, the burning was intense. I didn't see a lot besides a fucking iron door.
Is this even remotely, like, is this back towards the river that we just walked away from, or is this, like
It's
is this
on the
into
way.
the woods?
It's on the way. It's like next to the river.
Did iron door go down, Lucas?
Possible. I mean, they wouldn't put an iron door there for just a single-story structure, would they?
It's almost as if since you don't actually see any like massive like generators, and then you just left the stream, it makes sense that a lot of the energy is coming from the river.
It's a hydro dam, isn't it?
Yes.
Lucas goes ahead and blurts out, it's a hydro dam.
Blink.
They are taking the river and they are using the current to turn the turbines to produce energy for the rest of the fucking country. This kind of thing often leads to ecological fucking problems, like drying up the river, forcing native people and creatures to go ahead and simply die due to the change of ecosystem.
So you're
No
saying we
fishing.
can tackle it from the waterfront instead of go right for it?
If you tackle it from the waterfront, you are facing turbines.
Can we break them?
It depends on what you guys decide to do. 5
I mean, if that
percentage.
place is going to make us bleed from our face.
So what? So what if it makes us bleed from our face?
Tino's just sitting there looking at Olaf.
What's the plan, Olaf?
No way around it at this point. Find a way in, fight through. It's right next to the fucking riverfront. If we get diverted, there's no guarantee we can make our way further up.
You can go handle this problem here, or you can go further up the river.
Oh.
Essentially, if this is part of it, and the dam is probably the waterfall, we might be able to shut this off when we go in.
Depending on what you guys do.
Yeah. As much as I'd like to go straight into a biohazard environment with no plan once we get inside.
I've given you all the answers I can give you.
I know.
Yeah, it seems better to try to get in and turn it off than to try to do it from here.
Yeah, that does seem like a good idea.
Okay.
Go with
Oh my gosh, you guys listen to common sense. We're not re-rolling new characters. Awesome.
Yay!
Oh.
We do not want to bleed from the face parts.
As you guys make your trek up towards the river, the river's actually turning colors. It was once like a clear, you can see through, very rich, but now it's like sludge-like.
Anthony, if I take a hot second to switch over to Galabro for a hot second, can I get my face all debloodified with a good wipe?
Yeah, of course, Sugar.
Okay. Yay! Thank you. Back to Hamid.
As you make your trek along the way, does anybody peek across towards the Umbra?
Nope, not me.
That seems
Does
like
anybody have the curiosity floor?
Nope, not me.
Not this group.
that seems like a terrible idea.
Damn it. Alright. As you make your trek forward.
The last time I did that in a really bad place, I looked through into the face of a thing that was looking back at me, and I had to dodge. I don't wanna.
As you make your way, you see what looks to be. Please make me a perception alertness. This would have been poorly if somebody had curiosity. Just pointing that out.
I see nothing.
We don't have curiosity in this group. We have common sense.
Or
Yeah.
You hear the distinct sound of running water, like the river or the sludge-like monstrosity that is next to you is like picking up speed. So you're definitely getting closer to the source.
You know, a dam like this can go ahead and produce enough energy for about 100,000 families for about 5 years. Why the fuck is it worm-tainted?
Rolls her big furry shoulders.
No answers, just rage.
As you guys make your way, there's that Lucas, you know the smell again, it's getting a little bit more intense.
He goes ahead and makes note. Getting a bit smelly, like what it was back there in the lumber yard, he says more quietly.
As you go on and make your way, the smell is getting rather intense. And then You see what looks to be a waterfall that is completely sludge black. And up at the top, you hear lots and lots of movement.
Are we at the base of it?
Yes.
Okay. Anthony,
Meow.
I got a single dot in an environmental blog ally. I'm not saying I want to contact him right now, but what do I know about this fucking dam, if anything?
That wiki article that you found.
That wiki article that I found very awesome. That wiki article was actually quite informative. It gave me the 100,000 family statistic.
You found this place was supposed to be closed down, last you heard. There were talks about restarting it, but for them to be this far, this fast, there's a lot of misinformation, a lot of bureaucratic red tape that has been tampered with.
Lucas goes ahead and disseminates this information and simply says, okay, this thing is operating outside of strictly legal parameters. It was decommissioned. Who's ever inside there? Well, nobody knows that he's in there. I don't think anybody's going to miss him.
What do we have by way of avenues of approach, Anthony? As far as like there's doors, stairs, ladders, whatever.
As you see this waterfall and the top of it, there looks to be rope hanging. It seems that this specific part of it was left. Also, give me an alertness check. Perception alertness, please.
I've got 3.
Thank you much. Is anybody else looking?
I have 3.
Sweet. So, as you guys look,
4.
there seems to be an awful lot of corpses. Didn't notice it before, but like alongst the side of the waterfall, you actually see these are not cleaned. These kind of have pieces of rotting flesh, and that's beginning to decay. You would have the smell, the way it looks, and how far the decomposition went. You would have smelled this way back downriver, but because of all of the chemicals and power and all of the illegal shit that's happening here, it was obfuscated.
Are these dead by murder means or by killed by animals means?
Do you have that animal? Okay.
I do.
Great. Please roll that animal can.
3.
What fucking human does that? Nah, bro. That was an animal. Animals usually don't do that. What kind of animal? That's not an. What is that?
This is my thought process. I will narrate my thought process to the rest of the group.
This is not normal. Varying degrees of oh my god, this is not normal.
Is this like a? I mean, you said they're right along the side of the water.
Mm-hmm.
What the? So, what kind of animal are we looking at here? Like, what kind of damage are we looking at?
It's hard to tell.
Something that's horrifically mutated.
This could have been something once upon a time. Clearly decipherable by human means.
Ugh. I'm gonna be looking out over this water somewhat distrustfully because most things aren't gonna deposit bodies on the riverbanks.
Most things wouldn't. You know that much from your animal kin. No animal does that.
No animal does that. So unless it's something that lives in the water and just kind of let them go and hit the bank, I can't think of any other way they'd be there.
You would also know, looking at the amount of successes, the amount of savagery that was in this. Normal animals don't do that. Normal animals kill, they eat. Kind of like
Yep.
what you saw at Anaconda's den. They eat all of it. They get rid of like the bones and the stuff that's clearly not edible. This looked like there was fun.
May I hunt around for tracks and whatnot?
Actually,
Weren't we supposed to be taking and clearing this motherfucker?
Well, yeah,
I
but do you want to
remember
get
that
taken
being the
out by a
plan.
monster you ignored at the base?
Alright, let's engage in some good old-fashioned paranoia. I bless this activity. Go forth and discover things for me while I ease my mind.
Gonna
Don't
shake
we
my way
love it
down a
when
bit
we know
here,
this paranoia and what the fuck is going on?
and I'm gonna go in perception survival some shit with your blessing, Anthony.
Please do. Go forth and be fruitful.
I am going forth and being fruitful. That is 4 successes.
Sweet. Sniffing around. As you step on the earth and walk, you're seeing your unworked earth as you step, and then you see minor craters as if all the nutrients in the earth have been sapped away. It is this like corroded and decrepit that nothing could ever grow here. And as you walk and you're looking around, you're seeing the foliage and everything around that's it's decaying. It's literally rotting. This is not natural.
It is in fact not natural. But no sign of the thing.
Not yet.
Anthony, looking at how this is all, I guess you'd say, set up,
Yeah.
and remembering what he went through on his rite of passage, does any of this look ritualistic in any way to him?
Very reminiscent.
Very reminiscent. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna look at Maeve and say, "Snow White." He's gonna point to some of the ritualistic pieces. This kind of like what's the rite of passage. This here, all ritualistic. What we may be looking at is, you know how you rite of cleanse. This may be rite of corrupt.
Actually, now that you mention,
You have that occult.
I do in fact have that occult, and I will roll it. Yay! I will fail with my 6 dice.
What the fuck is this?
I have the Curse of the Ones. I have taken this hit for the party. You're welcome. Yay!
What the fuck is this?
Right. Clinton.
Yeah. Chino looks at Maeve.
She's obviously not, like, she's seeing what he's pointing at, but she's not discerning anything from it.
It's kind of when you just showed somebody like this is the answer. She's not wrapping her head around it.
Chino rolls his eye and he's like, "Look, they corrupt this place.
Yeah,
So to uncorrupt, we gotta kill every fucking thing here. We're gonna take that fucking equipment We're gonna smash the fucking dam, let the fucking river go, and then we're gonna cleanse every fucking thing in a 2-mile radius.
Okay.
Common sense. Would destroying the dam be a terrible idea?
Destroying does sound like a terrible idea.
Yes.
Perhaps
That's
shuttering it so the
exactly
water can
right.
just flow through at a more normal rate.
Blowing something up.
It's holding back an ass ton of water.
Gino, at this moment, the lands behind us can't take that amount of water. Maybe later in the dry season, maybe.
Yeah,
And
he's not.
besides, it's all fucking tainted.
Alternatives.
Tino looks up, looks at the thing.
Want to let off through like a tidal wave of corruption flowing towards you.
And Tino looks at May. Can you cleanse this?
I have the right. I don't know how long it'll take me to cleanse this much land, but if we fix what's wrong, your people are here too. And if they know what Katori knows, they can probably hit this whole thing with one right.
Tino looks at her. Look,
What?
Anaconda did not give this to my people. Anaconda gave this to us. We fixed this shit. Can you do this?
Yeah. It'll take a long time. I don't have that. Would have made it a lot easier, but I can do it.
Blink, you're thinking too small. You have the downtown little water nymph to help you. Don't forget that.
And she finally nods and looks a lot more confident. We can do this.
Okay.
What form is she in?
Lupus.
Okay. Tino's gonna kind of, and she's gonna remember this look. The look that he gave her when he told her she needed to man the fuck up and quit doubting herself. He's gonna give her that long fucking look, and then he's gonna look to her throat, and then he's gonna look back at her,
She,
and there is no doubt in his intent.
no, she'll draw herself up. I can do it.
He'll kind of wander over and he'll nudge her with his hispo muzzle, and then he'll look at Olaf. Let's fucking do this.
That is what's happening.
Different approaches. Could take the obvious track with the ropes. Could go ahead and approach from the jungle. Could go all the way the fuck around and swim in the still water. Although, okay.
No.
That is not fucking happening under any circumstances, I swear to fuck.
Okay, gotta go ahead and place it out there.
I am.
Want to swim in corruption?
Can you imagine what corrupted piranhas are like?
Can you imagine the kind of fucking crushes these are gonna get just by being near it?
So
Your
what you're
dick's gonna fall off.
saying?
Didn't you watch
Okay.
that movie with the fucking rock where they have the little thing that swims up your, what do you call it, your pinto? And no, fuck that.
It's gonna swim in your
What?
urethra. It's gonna extend its spines.
Okay. So
I
you're
don't
saying
like any of you anymore.
no friendly pink dolphins around here. Okay, fine. I
They
get
have teeth. They're not fucking friendly.
They're dolphins.
This is great.
Dolphins are
Dolphins
not
are
friendly.
Dolphin
further-
spirits are really friendly.
they're
Dolphins
further
are
down
terrible
river.
creatures.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Anyway.
No. We're having 5 more minutes of this pack banter.
Okay. Let's. So
I
approaches.
can hear Bob broken in the background.
So approaches. What do we have? We have a rope.
Yes.
Do we have things like doors? Maybe.
No. You just have a rope that leads directly up.
That seems fine. Let's climb the rope so they can cut it before we get to the top.
Make a perception alertness.
I will. I'll do much better this time. I got 5.
You don't hear anything up there. Only thing you hear is something is like shifting, but it's far too large to be a human.
Okay.
So, alternative to this rope, is there any way to just do the jungle trek instead of climbing up this rope, where something may or may not be waiting to punch the first thing that comes up? Literally the first fucking thing. Like Olaf's face comes up.
I was
and then
gonna
it's just
say
forward
Olaf's
fist.
going first. Better yet, Chino's going up first. He's the Arun.
I mean, people don't realize when they pop their heads over shit that your entire forehead, without you seeing anything, comes up first, right? Is there a way to avoid this scenario where my entire forehead with my soft fucking brain in there goes up first?
You know how we do that? We send Chino and his hard-headed ass up first.
No, there is no other way.
There is no other
Alright.
way.
As a very wise man.
You guys know me.
said to
Like, I won't roll anybody that way. That's kind of a dick move. But like,
Okay, fair enough.
Well, Bob, you know how they teach them how to find snipers at West Point, right?
Yep.
You send out a guy and you see if he gets shot.
Yep.
That seems fine.
Yep.
You first, Chino.
Well-
Fine instructor once told me, go in the chute like a good cow.
There you go.
So up a rope.
Up the rope.
Come on, Chino.
Yeah.
Pat, pat.
Yeah. All right.
Right, fighters to the front. Shove, shove.
Chino slowly switches to Krenos so he can go up a rope.
Yeah, fuck that. We're doing Krenos. Let's do this.
Cool.
That seems
In fact, while I'm at it,
All right.
not even a little excessive.
This is a bit.
Hey.
But for the purpose of narrative,
Should've made
I'm not gonna say
roll
the
too many ones.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I know you guys are trying, but like literally, it's 10:30 at night. I'm not doing like rope physics. So
Okay.
I'm there.
We apologize.
We climb the rope.
you climb the rope. You make it to the top. And sitting in the middle of all of this, fair enough, corrupted water, you see this as it just looks out at you.
Well, that seems fine.
Oh, Jesus!
so shit's officially real, quite real.
So we're all going to
Is
go over
that
there. We're
the
going to sit
worm?
down. We're all going to go over and sit down, and Maeve's going to take this by herself. She
I
can sit
hate
there.
you. I hate you so much.
Man, this ain't Black Iron Tarkus. I can't just summon his ass and pop a Coke open while I watch this happen.
No, go ahead, Maeve. Just bind that sucker, and we'll get out of here.
Well,
Do you know the number of tens I would have to roll?
do you know numbers of no? I
Man
can
up.
just stay in a second.
Man up.
Just
Quit being a puss.
let's
So
be
long
sure
as-
to.
Now, if you want to weaken it, we can treat this like Pokemon. And then I'll try to catch it.
Would you like to never go back to this step ever?
I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to be like, here, I got you guys this. Good luck, fuckers.
Katori would love it. I'm pretty damn sure.
Katori would eat you.
Okay, so how many heads are we looking at? Are we looking at, like, what?
You're looking at 3.
Okay.
They all seem to move in the same fashion, as if they're less sentient on their own, but the middle one kind of talks in a low, raspy voice.
Oh, is it, like, talking to the other ones, or is it...
It's talking to you.
Oh, shit.
It
Okay,
sees
so
your
it's-
ass.
Oh, I got you.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
All right, so we're done. Okay.
We don't been spotted.
All right. Game. Game on.
That's cool.
Okay. I understand. All right.
And what do we have here?
Maeve just kind of stands there for a hot second because these kinds of things are not supposed to be in the Tellurian. It is doing this wrong. Something is wrong here.
Even Olaf has the what the fucking fuck look on his face.
I can go ham. This is the Amazon.
You can indeed, but don't expect the characters to not notice that this is ham as fuck.
Lucas does not wave at this spirit.
believe the response to what do we have here is blank.
Chino looks to Olaf. He's the alpha. I can't even say it with a straight face.
Olaf, like, what the fuck does Dilma Rousseff think of this? He thinks in the back of his head, like, does he know? He doesn't know what the fuck to make of this. Thing looks wormy as fuck, but Olaf in his infinite wisdom never got sense worm.
This is definitely wormy. I'm just gonna go out there.
Oh.
I'm gonna profile this motherfucker.
God is definitely wormy as fuck.
Profiling's wrong, ma'am.
We're staring
I
at
was
the thing. It's wormy as fuck.
Starts with profiling. Next thing you're doing is you're stopping and frisking for Maury on the street.
Anaconda gave us a very specific task. It was a very with your shield or I'll fucking shank you type task.
It was.
So either we get shanked here or Anaconda shanks us. So in the name of Nicki Minaj, let's just fucking do this.
Chino looks at Olaf, and they do their classic plan. You go left, I go right. Maybe and Lucas take the third one.
We'll be in the middle.
Blink,
Let's
blink.
do this.
Focus fire, please.
It kind of looks at you with a feeling of glee.
I'm literally already rolling initiative.
Well,
That's probably a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we all roll initiative because fuck the police.
yay!
Oh, we.
I got nothing. What am I even doing with my life?
He is going on.
The scariest fucking furry convention on Earth.
Snake, 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 snake. Jesus. This is a monstrosity. Anyway. So. Wow. He goes on that. Snake, snake, snake goes on 17.
Hey, I got a 17 as well.
Dun dun dun.
This goes first.
That is more than fair.
Fuck that guy.
It will look at you, and then all three heads will let out a horrendous shriek. And everyone, please roll me willpower. No, yeah, willpower. I'm rolling willpower. You are rolling wits plus looking at my sheet. I am rolling that. Gotcha. Roll your willpower. Roll that beam footage.
Cool.
Standard difficulty, sir?
Difficulty of 8.
Oh.
Well, hey,
I-
holy fucking shit.
Give no fucks about this
Yeah, you do,
worm
Lucas.
traded fucking nonsense.
Madness. Oh, Katie Boo Boo, I'm sorry. Oh, one success. Alright, good.
I got
That-
one.
Oh, okay, that terrible thing doesn't happen. Alright,
Okay.
moving
Don't
on.
make
down
me
the-
cry. I will cry right here, right now.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Wow.
Nobody wants that cut in half. Anyway.
No.
Oh,
Next.
Don't forget war paint.
Yep.
Fuck your war paint.
Yeah, we all have that war paint.
We'll take it.
it did.
Hey,
Gotta
buddy.
make a wits roll. Difficulty, what? 6? Let me double check.
I am saying the thing that you are looking at, no. Just no. It's
Fair enough.
no.
Fair enough.
It's no. I'm sorry, no.
Fair enough. Let's get it. Who's up first? Somebody. Lucas. Stab it in the front butt.
Okay,
Move
okay,
it in the
okay.
front butt!
Targets of opportunity. Do 3 heads, right?
Yep.
Okay. Are we able to attack this thing? Because if I remember correctly, it's in the middle of a lake, or did it come over?
It's saying hi. It's in your face. It's happening.
In my face. It's certainly happening. He already made his move, didn't he?
This is
Yes.
the least stealthy combat we've ever been in. Let's just fucking do this.
Okie dokie.
It's ended.
I'll take the right one. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and rip its armors off because fuck this thing.
I'm gonna rip its what arm? Its arms off?
Armor. I'm gonna go ahead and take that soft part of the scales and just sort of snap, snap, snap.
You can
It's
try.
a Ferno maneuver.
I know. I'm quite familiar.
Okay, so difficulty 7.
Mhm.
Do 5 decks. 2 brawl. It's 80. Just the one plink. Nothing happens. Not yet, anyways.
Not yet. But you also take 2 ag.
Ouch! Can I soak?
Yes, you can.
Okie dokie. Actually, let me double check. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. We're good.
Next.
So did he actually successfully peel away any of the armor?
You need 2 successes to do
2
anything.
successes to do the Ferno.
Ah. Well, I suppose I will go for the same head.
Ferno?
What is the roll for that? I actually don't have that.
Dex
Hold
brawl,
up.
typically 7.
Dex roll difficulty 7?
Mm-hmm. Get at least
Fuck
2
it.
successes.
Fuck it. Let's do it. Should have gone his bow.
Probably.
Actually, I will spend a rage and go
Please
his bow
do.
because we entered combat. God damn it!
Yes. Yes, mate. Don't die here.
I'm trying.
Guys,
Dex brawl. I do the thing.
yes.
How many successes did you get?
I got 3.
Chip, chip, chip. 2 armor.
Yep. I'm keeping track.
Bite it in the face. Tear off bits.
Tear off his faces.
Believe Bob is next.
Cool. So, if I try Razor Claws, is that going to be my action?
Yes.
Damn it. I guess I'm following suit. That seems like a thing to do today.
Do you, boo boo?
Yep. What's the difficulty for this maneuver again?
7.
7. Get more than 2.
Nah, just straight failed.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Next.
Chino is going
Wait,
to...
shit.
Go, sorry.
I just want to pop 2 rage. Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Chino is going to spend a rage to activate Implacable Grip, and he's going to grapple the head.
Yay!
Please.
That's exactly what you need to do.
Grapple the head.
Are you doing the same one that we're
Oh,
gnarling?
God.
Oh no.
Hold on, I might have gotten a success. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh,
I did, I got 2, 3.
that's enough. You grapple that bitch.
Okay. Let's see. Strength 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you attacking the same head?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. So 10 plus 2 to do damage, I guess more. So. Oh, hey. Good morning.
Good morning, Heidi.
That's 7.
Good morning, Heidi. Oh, that is a lot of armor. Okay.
Okay. And he's great. He's got that head grapple. And he's
Fuck you.
Whoa, hey. That's not nice. I don't like that.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4.
one.
It takes 1 point.
Yeah.
Just not look, please.
Yeah. But I do have it grappled, correct?
You do have it grappled.
Okay.
Does anybody? Yes, rage actions. Olaf.
Yes.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Doing fine.
I'm about to do that thing I always do, Anthony.
Oh
I'm a
boy.
simple man.
Oh,
Simple
I
man.
attack.
you attack.
Here's a question.
The grappled one, right?
What?
If you want to go ahead and get at the weak point, you have to add +2 difficulty, I think.
Okay.
The benefit is you bypass the armor that we're chipping away. But, however, since Shino has it grappled, I think the difficulty goes down.
Is that correct?
It should be. It should be a wash. It should be back to normal difficulty.
It's back to normal difficulty.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So I'm attacking its weak point while it's grappled. That is the thing I'm doing.
Okay.
That is the thing I'm doing very poorly.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes, but 3 ones. I actually fucking hit it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh boy.
So
Murder.
this is the thing that happened. All right. I know what I'm doing now. Hey, look at that.
Bean footage.
5,
That's what I'm talking
6,
about.
7 damage.
That's my ninja.
There we go.
Oh, come on. Are you using Duncan's dice?
Probably. He blessed my dice before we started.
Is that with the -2 soak, or?
Yes, that is worth a -2. So you didn't
Damn!
want to.
This thing is a fucking monster!
No shit.
In fact, it is.
How much
Alright.
did you get?
I got 7.
7. So it's taking 3. Okay.
I will now use my other rage action.
You will also take 2 points of bag. Please roll it.
Alright. Is my troll skin going to help me at all?
Yes.
Sweet.
And if he hits the weak spot, isn't he around the armor or no?
If he hits the weak spot, the way there's so much of this creature.
Understood. That's fine. I was just
Okay,
making sure.
cool. I take a point of bag. I'm still doing this again.
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep track of that, by the way. But seeing as how I'm not suffering any penalties yet,
Not yet.
I still barely hit it. This is that one little baby right down there, little guy.
He's a cutie.
It's cutie cutie. Alright, we're gonna roll my damage dice. Not as dramatic this time, just 5 successes.
Just 5. Just 5 successes.
It's better than none.
Yeah.
You completely soaked. I will now roll my own soak. That's the game we're playing today. I did manage to soak it this time, so no additional lag for me as long as it stayed at 2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's my rage actions, folks.
Alright, top it around. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucas.
Yes? Do I need a dodge?
You might want to.
Can I use evasive maneuvers?
Refresh my memory.
It's a wits athletics roll. If I actually evade the attack, I get a -1 difficulty to my next action.
Oh yeah, I'll be nice. I'll go to.
Okay, thank you. Also, I'll spin a rage so that I get something at the end of the turn. Rolling.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1,
Ouch.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Lay it on me. Take 4 away from the attack and lay it on me.
Mhm. That's okay. It's two there. It's two there. One there. Okay. One, two. Take 2 points of egg.
Handily soaked.
Fair enough.
Yay!
You notice that when it bites you, that the what looks to be venom that is seeping out of your wounds doesn't seem to be going into your bloodstream. Thanks to the water spirit. Oh boy, Anthony was nice.
Yay! Thank you, clear waters. Oh, yeah, these things are painful.
And it will spend 2 points of rage. Next.
Who's after this thing?
I believe it was Lucas, but Lucas did his maneuver.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's going to be
Yep.
either. I think it's either Mabe or you.
It's Mabe.
Oh, sorry, it's me. I was zoning.
Mhm.
Is Gnarl something we can continue to do?
Yes.
Because
yes,
I want to
and-
continue to do it.
And it stacks.
I want to do that. Wait. Oh. Wait, is this normal turns?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss Lucas?
Lucas used his action to
Lucas
dodge.
dodged.
Oh,
like a
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. Sorry. My brain is a thing sometimes. Rawr. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Sadness. Will you be spending rage?
Yes, I will in fact be spending rage.
Actually, stop. Grapple. Is that lower difficulty?
I assume I would have had to declare it before the roll.
No, I'm grappling.
He is grappling,
I'm
but
grappling. That lowers your difficulty.
Oh!
wait, count your dice, man.
Oh, shit! Well, if it lowers it by 2, then I suddenly have way more successes.
Mhm.
I now have 5 successes.
Thank
Is
you.
that
for
3 points of
counting.
armor?
3 points of armor.
So
JC,
I
memories.
love you, JC.
I know.
Memories.
Okay,
The
I did a good.
proper.
I did a good and I spent a rage.
Yep.
Now I believe it is the Bob.
It's the Bob.
Okay, so for 1, I'm spending a point of rage. For 2, I am attacking its weak point.
Okay.
I have my dice preloaded because I'm a good bear like that.
Oh, look at you.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes. My mouse is over clicking for some crazy fucking reason.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot I have specialty claws.
You do.
I don't call those. You know better.
I know. It's on me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet, 6 successes.
Murder, murder, murder. Murder.
I'm looking at 5 successes here,
It's another 2.
and I'll roll myself now. Yeah, I soaked the 2. Soaked them pretty good today, actually.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Chino still has it grappled.
Mm-hmm.
He will continue to grapple.
Mm-hmm.
So do I roll to hit still, just to try to get those extra successes for the damage?
Yes.
I thought you just straight rolled
Okay.
damage. I don't
No,
know.
straight roll damage. Sorry.
Straight roll damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You have a
Okay.
grapple.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I roll to hug it harder?
You roll a hug it harder, essentially.
Yeah, I am.
Is it possible for him to get at the weak spot and attack that directly?
While grappling it?
Mm-mm. Not while grappling it.
Okay, fair enough. Thought I
Oh,
asked.
I'm gonna spend a rage
mean-
as well, by the way.
We could always strip away so much armor that it's literally like falling
That
off
is
of
something.
our
Yeah,
arms.
that is something you can do.
I mean, it's not like we've done that before.
You've
Yeah.
totally done it before. I was in that
Yeah.
scene.
Okay. Yep. All right, that's 4.
Fuck this snakehead in particular.
Bingo.
No. Okay. I still got him though.
You still got him.
I still love you for
All
lowering my
right.
difficulty.
So, rage actions.
Yeah, his rage goes in 4 hours, I think.
Yep.
Did Lucas spend any rage?
Lucas did spend
The
rage.
bad guy spent rage.
Oh, did
We
he?
go in order of initiative. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I did not know the bad guy spent rage. I did not pay attention. 'Cause I am a bad bear.
Fuck me. Oh my. Yes, bitch. Somebody dies today. Anyway. That's a lot. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So who's that directed at?
And what is it?
Yes, and what is it?
It is a bite, and it is coming at 7. Just roll a fate dice, make it nice and fair. Roll that d4. Oh, sorry, Lucas. Fuck you, apparently.
I can only try to dodge because I did
Particular.
spend. I did spend a rage point, so I can try the dodge.
You can
Hopefully,
technically try to dodge.
I can at least take off those sexes.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm getting the blunt of it. This is well. You can only do it. You can only do one thing. You can only do one thing.
Oh no! Don't do it. Don't put me in Hirano right here, right now.
Everybody's going in Harana. That is. Damn. That is. Wow. I apologize.
As Maeve looks on, she suddenly feels a gut punch to her right in the ovaries.
Holy shit.
Right in the ovaries.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you count that
3?
3.
No, did I count at 3? 7.
Yes, you did. All right, let me roll my soak. Oh! It hurts! It hurts so good.
Oh my god! Thank
It
you
hurts.
for not dying.
What's the total coming at me?
Oh my god!
As you feel like the fangs like enter inside of you, it's just like, oh my god, that is pain. Like,
That
It
is
is
such
like-
pain.
oh fuck me. Alright, so second rage action.
I need a count of the damage.
You are taking. It was 7.
So 4.
No, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
How much previous damage did you have, sir?
I had the 1, so I'm at -5. -5 health levels.
Minus
It's
5.
okay. It's cool. Still alive.
We all have guys' breasts.
It's fine.
Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh my
Hey,
fucking
look, you
god!
can be unicorns' resilience.
Oh my god!
This one's coming at me.
My body is ready.
Sorry.
I'm lying. My body really isn't ready. But I did spend a rage point. Holy
What
bow!
is your soak roll ready?
No, I'm using that
Would
rage.
you like to soak or would you like to dodge, sweetie?
I would like to start by dodging. Would like to preface this with a fucking doge.
Dodge,
Go,
go on! Anyway.
Oh my god!
I
Not that
guess
it did much, but it took away 3 dice. God damn it!
Excellent.
2. Slash 1, 2.
Let me ready my release soak here.
not as bad. Take two.
Beat 2.
Take two.
Oh god,
Totally
I
doable, girl.
soaked it.
Well, look at you, like a champ.
Holy shit.
That's-
Macfion bloodline. What? What's the Macfion bloodline about? Everybody was calling her a bitch. She takes a snake like it's nothing.
Like you really can
She
brag about
totally.
that. Like,
No. Hold on. It has to
Don't
be-
talk about her taking snakes, Bob.
She's totally taking Snake like it's nothing.
Like it's nothing.
I hate you all.
all right, next.
Like a hot dog down the
This is
hallway.
why I'm gonna quit men, and Lily and I are going to elope.
Yes.
Right here.
Next.
So I spent my rage action. I think.
Next person.
Olaf.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna do what I've been doing this entire damn time. I'm gonna hit it.
Hit it in the squishy bits.
Please kill the snake before the snake kills you.
Oh my god. Continuing my pattern for tonight. I got that one success.
I swear to God, Bob.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're probably gonna soak this. It's like 3.
We can hope. We just took away 3 more dice. That helps, right?
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Fuck me.
Hey, man.
You have another rage action, don't you?
Sure.
Did you? Not asking. Did you
No,
take
I
it?
literally only spent 1 rage, bro.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you were gonna give it to me, I wasn't gonna argue with you.
Shut up, Bob. Be fair. Did anybody else spin rage?
Chino did.
Squishy.
So he's squishing.
Hug
it.
it tighter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Steely Grip.
Yep. Ooh. 1. So how many did you get, Sweet?
I got 6, sir.
So he takes 5. Interesting. He lets out a primordial yell.
As Chino yells. That's right. Take it, bitch. I ride you like the worm.
Oh god.
Side eye. Top it around.
It's just for you, Anthony.
I know it is.
Maybe a little for Shelby.
Yes. Damn. It's going for me. I'm spending a point of rage. Maybe it's angry.
Not my little furry face.
Right in the kisser.
Oh, Jesus.
Have a good day.
What you doing, babe?
I am trying to decide. I did not want to dodge because I wanted to use the action to heal Lucas, but I really
Me
need
too.
to dodge.
Go for mine, girl.
I need to dodge. He will have to.
How do you feel the rage of every mobile player when you
He-
actually see your players die? It's just like, I want to help you, but you're dying right now.
Here's the question. The question of the day is: does Lucas still have any gnosis?
Lucas has plenty of gnosis. Lucas
Okay.
has all his fucking gnosis. He
Okay.
can mother stuff like a motherfucking badass if you want
Good.
to do a tag team heal.
I'm just
I
saying,
need
you
to
failed the
dodge.
first thing that actually like cut people's noses in half. So there's that.
Please, yes,
Oh.
never do that. That's a bad thing to do to people. No, I'm gonna use the action to doge because I need to not die.
Mhm.
Very nice. I like that roll. I see those 10s.
Oops. There. 5.
Ooh.
Defender wins!
The
Yes!
wins. Nothing but air. Next.
Get her, Lucas. Or heal yourself.
Please live.
You might want to live.
Yeah, sure. How does this guy's breath roll? Just spin the gnosis, get 4 health back.
Yes.
Live.
Done.
Spend the gnosis and get 4 health back. Do it.
Done.
Or Maeve will cry for the rest of her life.
I'm back up to where I was before the brutal attack. And that takes my action, right?
Yep.
You can spend rage.
Hey,
I'll
Olaf.
spin the rage. I have Yeah, I'll spin the rage.
Either Gnosis or Rage. You can't spin both in the
Oh,
same.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right,
that's
that's right.
true. That's
Maybe.
true.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
Hey,
the
Olaf.
only part of my action I can do is spending a rage. So
Hey, Olaf.
Yeah.
Get good, noob.
Cool.
Ah.
So I'm gonna spend a rage.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Oh my god.
hoof it in the front butt.
But that's
Hoof it in the
okay.
front.
But that's
That's good.
okay, because I
That's
still
good.
got 4 successes.
It's about
I
to
love
put
you.
somebody in the front butt.
Hoof it in the front butt.
1, 2, 3,
That's what
4,
I'm talking
5,
about.
and 6.
That's my boy right there.
Fuck you, and I say fuck you too.
Just take your 1 point of back.
Take my
2.
one.
He takes 2.
2. It's 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. I still got to do my thing because
Yeah.
I touched you.
Spin rage.
I already spent rage, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Olaf soaks because blah blah. But these 3 managed to squeak out here.
There's another. Oh, I see.
Next, Rudy.
Cheeto spins to rage.
Oh boy.
It squishes the fuck out of it. God,
Squish
No,
it.
he doesn't. He
Aww.
does too.
Yes.
Okay. Rage actions.
Rage actions. I will be fair, rolling that beautiful green voltage. Who is getting the brunt? Chino.
I'll take it.
if it botches, it bites itself.
Botches, it bites itself. That will be pleasant.
That would be funny.
I'm just saying, it'd be funny as balls. I'll go for the guy attached to my throat. Oh damn.
But I will say, if you choose to dodge the attack, you lose your grapple. Just pointing that out.
Yep.
I think he understands that.
I'm just saying, you know, hands.
Go.
Got it. Before I go over,
Roll it.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I take 4.
Take 4.
I take 4.
Ouch.
Okay.
It has one more rage action.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Who's that?
Olaf.
Hey.
Hi.
Gotta spread the love around.
Spreading the love around. It all goes down. That's a terrible roll.
That's a god awful roll. I'm still gonna roll the dodge with my rage action.
Beat 1.
I beat 1.
Fair enough.
I beat 1 to a humiliating degree. Like in the long tradition of Olaf dodging shit.
Dances in the Umbra.
Next.
Been that way since day 1.
Next on rage actions.
I think is me.
Olaf. Oh, Mabe. I didn't know Mabe spent them. Yep.
Yeah, maybe
You do.
What
She
you
did.
doing?
I'm gonna strip off more bits of it
Fair enough.
because it makes me happy to rip parts off. I'm good at it too today.
Mhm.
And actually with the 7, it's 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. So 5 pieces of armor?
Sweet.
5 points?
3.
3
It's
points.
3 points with... I thought it was anything past the first 2 successes.
No. What it is you take the amount of successes on the attack roll and you divide it by 2. That's what happens.
Oh.
Sorry, got confused.
I'm easily confused. Very well. I still stripped off 3 bits. I'm happy.
Yay!
Yep. Next.
Olaf.
Olaf.
I already spent my 1 rage.
Oh, yeah, you dodged.
Dodge, Gohan. Next. Does anybody else have rage?
Yes, Chino
Chino.
spent 2.
Chino.
As I'm grappling it, can I bite it?
Yes. I'm not making you roll again. That's a dick move. Wait. Just roll damage.
Oh, well, that was the whole. Okay.
I can't see it.
No, I was just saying I might as well.
Yeah.
Might as
Try
well
to get
just
more successes
I
by
was just
having an
trying to get
attack
more
in there.
successes by having an attack in there. But
You
okay.
can try, but like if you missed, then GG. Like,
Right. I'm gonna try because I'm that way.
okay.
Because it's -2 for me grappling it. Eight.
Just gnaw on it some.
That's
Nom,
the
nom, nom.
plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6.
Damn, I lost those. Alright. Fuck you.
No, that's just a hit.
Oh,
That's my
alright.
to hit.
Gotcha. So get more than 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
No, he soaks it.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it. Stab it.
I get another one though.
Yes, you do.
Second range action.
Boop its snoot.
Oh,
Oh,
look.
it's snoot.
Whoop the snoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Boop the snoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's such a good boop.
6, 7.
7 minus 2 is 5. Sad. Damn it. Salty as fuck now. Alright.
Okay, next round.
Next round.
It's all you.
Actually, in all fairness, so no. Lucas.
Yes.
It likes you.
It apparently it does. Trying to dodge. Uh, trying to do. Yeah, there you go. Rolling.
Doge.
Not a really awesome douche. So, yeah, there you go.
There's still 4 dice gone. That's still good.
It's still good. It's still good. It's still good.
It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. You're not gonna see like Ave Maria. Oh shit. It's not a good roll.
Let's see what happens.
Oh Jesus! Please soak.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I soak 2 of it.
Take
So,
5.
I take 5. I got 6 health level down. I'm not dead yet. I'm fucking crippled on the ground, motherfucker.
Please stop dying.
Oh Jesus.
You're giving me the palpitations.
But I can't stop dying. You're letting the little tiny megabest take all the hits.
Babe, do your job.
Oh my God! They're both injured too. Fuck me. No, don't worry. I'm gonna do my job. Are you spending any rage on your turn, Lucas? You should, in case you need to doge again.
I could, or you could heal me, and I can go over and heal Chino.
That's a good point. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Doing. I'm blowing a point of gnosis. It's happening.
Cool.
For the love of fuck, get up.
Actually, that is the thing. I spent my action to actually go ahead and dodge, so I cannot mothers touch Chino this turn.
That's what I was.
Okay.
That's why.
Then, yeah, I can spin a rage. I'll totally spin a rage.
That you can do.
Okay. Sorry for the confusion.
I'm still gonna hit you because you're the one who's the most damaged. So
Yeah, he could die at any moment.
have some sweet, sweet Gaia's breath.
I'll take the guy's breath. I'm cool. I'm so cool. I got 2 health levels down. It's
Oh my
fine.
God,
I'll get
please
hit
stop.
again.
Please stop.
I can't control the snake attacking me.
Oh God.
I've
Kill
made
the
it
thing.
absolutely fair. People can't die in this adventure.
Olaf, I need you to murder this, please.
I'm working on it. Next verse, same as the first, though. Yeah, I gotta keep that 1 rage, but I've got 2 right now, so I'm spending rage point 2 and keeping rage point 1 in my belly.
Perfect.
And so yeah, I've spent 1 rage, and now I'm hoofing.
Mm-hmm.
How about a specialty one fine day?
Ooh,
Green
come on,
three,
show up,
four,
Chino.
five,
Show him up.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit!
Get him, get him, get him.
Get him, get him, get him. Get it. Get it.
Finish it. Piss me off. Finish it.
Finish up. Piss him
Please.
off.
Oh my god, that's so cruel. Get it! It's mocking you with
1,
its snake
2,
face.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Takes 1 point damage.
7? Minus
7?
5 is 2.
Minus 5 is 2.
Sorry, I can't count too.
Hey, every point counts. I
I
want to
never count.
live.
Soaked the resulting damage, so we're good on that front.
Get it, Chino. Get it.
Okay, Chino will spend a rage.
Yep.
He will bite again while grappling.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Murder it.
Murder, murder, murder.
Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh my god.
Murder.
1. So how much did you do?
10?
Damn. Ow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yay!
You gotta. Is this the end? If it's the
No.
end, you gotta narrate. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, it's
I can
not
be.
the end.
I was hopeful for a second. Now I'm not anymore.
It was a good swing, though.
It was a
Good swing. Absolutely good swing.
Jesus, fuck.
Oh, this thing is terrifying.
Stop living!
swing.
Just stop! Oh my god.
I nerfed this from what it originally was.
Terrified of what this originally was. I'm gonna have nightmares about this thing looking at me through my computer screen. The fuck?
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Chino's gonna die.
What? No! No,
This would be the best way ever for him to go out.
Oh my
He'd be
It
so
god.
would
happy.
be- it
I would
be-
hate you so much.
He'd be so
Don't you
happy
dare
walking-
die.
Walking into Ukenna Homeland. Chest all out.
Be the badass.
Don't you do it.
You
Don't
should
you
see the
fucking
motherfucker
do it.
that took me out. And what I did to him.
So, rage actions.
Lucas
Alright.
didn't rage one fine day.
Yeah, Lucas did.
Lucas.
Okay.
Finish
I
it,
hate
Lucas.
this thing. I hate
Lucas
this
walks up
thing
and
so
pokes it and
much.
falls over.
So fucking
I
much.
hate you so much.
Tried to eat me twice. This is so much bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to claw this thing in its weak
Get
spot.
it in the soft spot.
Remind me what claw damage is for a hot second.
It is
+2.
+2. Strength +2.
Okay, cool. Rolling. Well,
Whoa.
the one, but
Hey, you hit it.
I hit it.
Way to go, Olaf Jr.
Yay! Let me check my strength. You.
That's really sad.
Hey.
Oh, okay. Let me throw my 8 at this.
Do literally any damage.
I could do some damage. I do 2 damage. 2 damage.
There you go.
Yay!
Laughs at you.
Okay.
Now I gotta
turn.
soak.
Now you
Let
gotta
me soak.
Hoof it in the face parts or something. Boop its snoot. Hoof it in the snoot.
Soaked handily.
Alright, my turn.
Whatever happened to our snoot boops?
No, that was
I
a joke.
just. I
what-
just
that's-
booped it.
You
It's
spooked a lot
that
of
was-
people.
Okay. Shoot
That was
this
Chino's
Lupus.
maneuver last turn. He snoot booped.
I feel like Anaconda owes us a snoot bump for this.
It's
I'm
not
just saying.
snooping anyone.
Yeah, 6 successes. Hooray.
Go, Bob.
Yay! Go Bob, go Bob, go Bob, go Bob, go
Get more
Bob.
than 3. Mm.
5.
Describe what you do.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
Chino's gonna kick you in the front butt.
It
In,
totally is.
in nature, wolves are known to be especially protective of their young, and these 3 are the closest thing that Olaf has ever known to children. It bit his kids. He's not happy about it. He expresses how unhappy he is as he launches through the air, and his massive claws dig through the weak point that's been torn open in its armor. They dig through the meat and the ichor and the blood and the bone and the gristle and the raw fucking putridness of it all until they grab a hold of the spine that makes up this coiling serpent. They grab on, and as the claws begin to shear through the discs between the vertebrae, he rips it free, bringing the head down onto the ground with a thunderous crash.
With that, the snake hollers and screams. You hear a piercing yell as it rips through the Amazon. And everyone, please soak for me. Yeah, that's doable. 2 points.
Soaked.
Nope.
Hey, take 2 egg.
Chino takes 1.
I take 1 as well. I'm assuming that we're on pavement right now.
Okay.
Lucas is gonna go ahead and fall onto the pavement. Motherfucker!
As the thing drops,
It
Chino
drops.
rides it to the ground. He looks over at Mabe. Eyes.
Gino! And he gets really, really handsy with you. He touches you. Mother's touch you.
Your mother's touches you. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. With the reminder, Maeve snaps out of the like adrenaline shakes she's got going on, and hurriedly goes ahead and climbs onto this thing's head, and she will
JC, what's your current rage?
Currently, 2.
Okay. Heal 3.
Yep,
Awesome.
and she will she's gonna hit Glabro sitting on this thing's head and go about extracting the eyes and pulling out a bag from the swag and
After
proceeds to baggy these fucking eyeballs.
Mabe pulls out the first eyeball and
Oh,
Lucas
first.
Lucas gets done healing him, he'll walk over and he will literally piss in this thing's eye socket.
Nice.
Maeve selectively has no idea that this is going on because Jesus fuck Chino, and goes for the other eye.
And then Chino will start carving to try to take this thing's head off. He's taking that shit with him.
Why? How big is this thing's head?
It's about as big as Gina.
Why don't we
Shit's going
just
with it.
take the fangs, Chino?
Shut up, Mabe.
Yeah.
You know
Are
we
you gonna
can't bring...
dedicate that
Well,
thing?
Well, we could try. We could probably track it over.
No.
to
I
the
can take it.
intercept.
I can
Although,
take it
it's
to fucking
like-
Anaconda.
Okay.
Yeah, take it to Anaconda.
Fair.
That's a good idea.
That's fair.
I actually accept that. That we're at least 100 clicks away from where we found that in the first place. I'm alive.
Lucas, shut up.
I'm
Chino,
alive.
Hey,
Chino
Chino.
looks over at Lucas and says, "Thank you for allowing me, but I didn't fucking ask."
Hey, Lucas. Don't we need to get like inside this bitch and stop what it's doing? Or do you think that the sledge is gonna just Where's that water sprite?
Chino looks at the water. Is it starting to clear?
It is starting to clear.
We
If
still
you
gotta
want
cleanse
me,
this place.
yeah. If you want me to walk inside and like fiddle with the machinery and probably break it, that's a good idea. No, it's not. I can see what I can find.
Chino looks at Maeve. Did you bring match?
No, we are not burning down the thing.
No, not ding. And he points at the dragon.
No, I prioritize the Gaia's breaths.
Fair.
I mean, there's petrol in the station.
That's true. I assume.
Okay, guys. He goes ahead and claps his hands. Logistic problem. We've pretty much destroyed the thing that was the source of all this worm tape, but we got lingering energies. Maeve, can you go ahead and talk to the water spirit again and see if we can't get some help cleansing this place? Some elaborate ritual or some energy boost? I don't know.
Okay. We probably need to drag it out of the water. It'll cleanse faster that way, I think.
Yes. Chino will grab one of the heads and start yanking it out of the water with, I'm assuming, with Olaf.
Yep.
Get the other 4 eyes. And she'll hand them
Lucas.
the bag.
Lucas will go for the last one.
Go for the eyes, boo!
Grab it. Throw it on the fucking ground. Take it.
Go for the eyes, boo!
So we drag this thing out, we take its eyes.
Yes, we do.
And Maeve is going to try to get back to somewhere where she's fairly close to the water and glance across the gauntlet.
You glance across the gauntlet, and you find something very peculiar.
What's that?
You see.
It's a big old middle finger sitting there.
Oh. Where are you at this?
I believe in you.
I know.
So many near-death experiences. So many.
You see a group of Bistet sitting on top of that. It's dead. There's
Blink.
about maybe 7 of them.
Blank.
You see the one that you saw before, the werepanther, fishing something out of his teeth with what looks to be some type of a dagger.
Is this like on the dam? Like where are they?
You look across the Umbra. It is it's not on the dam, it's on the, you're looking out towards where the generator was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good things you guys didn't walk into that.
Damn.
I was trying really hard to kill the party.
Really hard. You almost succeeded.
God damn. I'm gonna pan a little closer to the water. Is it getting any clearer? Are any spirits hovered close to it? Anything like that?
You see the Undine from before. It seems to have called to like a rather large, water spirit that seems to be in the form of a snake. Seems to be going closer to the location.
I mean, do they look like they're all about doing their own business and don't need me over there talking to them, respecting them for it?
They're doing about their business, but a simple rite of cleansing wouldn't be a terrible idea.
All right. So once she's gotten a look around, she'll kind of go ahead and close that and blink a few times and be like, well, the generator thing's handled.
Yay!
So that's good. I'm gonna do a rite of cleansing now. Starts fishing through her bag.
You want help?
There's always room for more cleansing. There can
Yeah.
never be too much cleansing.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
All you cleansers
I-
should probably all do that while I keep
Uh,
hissing these things eye sockets.
Okay.
You're
Okay, so
disgusting.
Olaf
You even
and
have to
Lucas.
drink.
Ew. Never.
We
Ew.
were slamming
Okay.
tequila before we got here.
Ew.
Ew. Whatever.
Anyway,
Olaf, you got cleansing, right?
Yeah.
I got cleansing, right?
can we spend the
Do.
willpower on this?
Maeve, be the right master.
Yep.
Because I would love to spend the willpower on this.
No, well,
Yep. Are we doing one large right?
yes.
Then you guys can do whatever willpower you're spending. Just roll your gnosis, as far as I understand it, and any successes you have give me extra dice, or at least that's how they've been doing it.
Permanent or temp?
I don't even know.
Permanent.
Just go with the permanent.
Okay.
Not really think about it.
Willpower because I don't want to fuck up Maeve.
That's 3 successes for you, boop boop.
2 successes for you.
So that's 5 more dice.
As we go ahead and
Thanks.
hear the trinkle of piss coming from Gino.
It's a cord, so it's charisma rituals?
Yep, charisma rituals. If you
Oh.
want to take your
Wits
time.
rituals, actually.
What's... Oh, really?
No, I believe cleansing is an accord, right?
It is an accord, right?
It is an accord, right? My mistake.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I mean, it's the same dice pool either way, so it really... and what is it? Taking the time lowers the difficulty by 1?
Are you taking your time?
I'll take an hour to have a greater effect. Fuck it.
Fair enough.
So 6 plus 5 at difficulty 5. And I
No,
will
difficulty
also-
6.
6.
Pardon,
Okay.
difficulty 6, and I will also spend a willpower. This is a good thing. Because that is disgusting.
The ones hate us tonight.
They hate me.
Yeah,
But that's still
why
2
did you
successes.
People could have died tonight. I don't know. Think how close you people came to death tonight.
I do. I saw it and I cried.
Oh, come on. It would have been hilarious. Lucas would have been dead. Y'all would have gone into, or at least she would have gone into a horrible depression. Or Gino could have died and gone back to his homelands with a fucking awesome story.
I got 2 successes of cleansing. It still goes off.
It
I hate
goes
everything.
off, but it seems that it's like you start and you see the smoke wisping from like the stick that you're using for the cleansing, and it's working, but it seems that it's overpowering it. The amount of corruption. It's going to take a few months to fix this, but yeah, just one step closer.
Thankfully, the locals seem to have it in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maeve will relay the rest of what she saw, like the look of the creature, and then the fact that the Undine has returned with a huge water serpent thing to which is already in the process of cleansing the waters, which I assume is actually probably pretty visible.
It's pretty visible.
Like
Okay.
the water is getting clearer faster. It's good.
Okay, guys, from here. We need to go back to the den because we got our fucking trophy. We go back to the Anaconda den, show them that we've done, the job, and we also need to go ahead and, if we encounter the Basset
They're
before
over
we get
there.
back home,
Points.
They're already there.
then then fix it up. First, go to the Basset, tell them what we've done, tell them how much cleansing is actually going to be needed for the dam. Hope to dear God they still don't hate us. Then we walk over to the Anaconda den, show Anaconda that we've done the thing, and then afterwards,
Let's do it. Come on. Shove.
try to.
Lucas, shut the fuck up and follow me.
He follows.
I'm pretty sure they'll hail us when we go past the generator anyways, and if they don't, they probably don't want to talk to us. I bet they know what we did.
You pass the generator and you see the same thing from last time.
See it Tellurian side? Oh, yeah. Yay!
He steps up and goes be considered a grand collapse. That's it. It's a shit-eating grin.
Yeah, just visiting, at least until I get stationed here.
Chino returns the shit-eating grin from under the head that he's carrying.
Lucas waves.
So you got it. Great job.
Thank you.
For a wolf, that is. But maybe not all Karoo are like that. Jesus. Anyway, you guys need help. Anyway. um, he looks at you. There is a kinship. Probably a warrior's acknowledgement.
I'm known as Screams in Silence.
I am known as Purifier of the Worm.
Good to meet you.
Nods.
Maeve just generally looks deeply relieved.
And you don't even you look around, and it seems that there seems to be quite a bit of seems to be eyes watching you. And as soon as you feel like intrinsically that what you have done here is not gone unnoticed.
We must return before Anaconda grows impatient.
It nods. And just like it appeared, it goes off in a poof.
We have got to learn how to do that.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Lucas, I'm cutting off your caffeine. And
It's adrenaline.
Olaf,
Why are you so mean?
because he's Olaf.
Truth.
And he goes on to lead the party towards the den.
Can I carry the apples?
Yes, Maeve, you can carry.
Yay!
You're a god woman.
Shh. I feel helpful.
Yep, we're going back to Anaconda.
Chino says under his breath, about time.
Shoves.
He gives her a wink.
Hopes he topples over. Knows he won't. Sticks her tongue
Just leans enough of the head onto Maeve so that she feels the weight of it and starts to crumble.
No, it's
and then leans
gross
back
and slimy and no. Trots up to Olaf. Walks beside Olaf because he doesn't put heavy things on her. Heavy, gross, slimy things.
And on goes the party.
Alright, we make our way back to Anaconda's den.
Take it from here, Shelby.
Because we got Bane's hun, so now she wants us.
Right, going back to Anaconda's den, you will see the massive serpent sort of just curled up in the center of where you found it. It is lazily picking at the pile of bones with its tail. And as you approach, you see the slitted pupil widen and then narrow once again as it turns its massive head to give you its attention.
And
Chino, yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Maeve will approach and deposit 6 eyeballs in front of the waiting serpent.
Then Chino will walk up and thud the big head right down behind them. and then look at Olaf because he's the alpha, so he should be talking, not Chino.
Wise and honorable spirit, we have gone and done as you asked of us, and we bring you back this prize.
The serpent will lean forward, look at the head, and it will gesture, flicking its nose for Chino to move aside.
Chino will move where he's directed.
Anaconda will open its massive jaws, sink its teeth into the head of the creature, and then swallow it whole.
Link.
Did you return the eye? Did you bring to me the eyes?
Olaf gestures towards the eyes.
Which Maeve has deposited.
They're in a fun pile.
Anaconda will slither over and also swallow all of the eyes. Its massive forked-like tongue will lick its chops. And actually it'll leave 4 of the creature's eyes in front of itself. And it will look at the 4 of you expectantly.
Maeve's eyes are going to go briefly just a teeny bit wide,
Well,
and then smooth out, and then she's going to look to Olaf because Alpha's first.
Chino can't help but grin at Maeve. He is waiting for this. You can just see the joy in his face.
Yep, this is happening.
yep. Me and Shelby had this shit planned.
Hey, like I said, Alpha's first.
Oh yeah.
The greatest in station.
After Olaf grabs his, Chino will grab his.
Everybody gets eyeball.
Looks.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, neat. Grabs it.
Olaf just straight chucks that thing back too, doesn't he? Like it's no big deal.
Yeah, he's got a
Roll your
fantastic.
stamina, everyone.
Boiled egg.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Do not botch this.
Don't offend your totem on your first meal.
May I spend a willpower to make sure I don't botch?
You know what?
I'm good.
Your unmodified stamina. Just your straight
Oh.
stamina.
Sorry.
Oh lordy. At least I'm in Glabro. That's gonna be worth something. Oh, help me, God. Oh,
There you go.
thank you, Dice Gods.
Fair enough, I failed.
Thank you so much. You didn't botch.
You did botch. This is not pleasant. This is not a steak.
No, of course not. This is a freaking egg. No, not even an egg. An eyeball.
This
It's
is
raw.
nasty. This is
Very raw.
disgusting.
And it's slimy and gross and corrupted and
This is unpleasant.
Oh, of course it's unpleasant. It's nasty.
Chino will point to what's left of Lucas. You gonna finish that?
Of course I am. Goes ahead and continues stuffing it down his throat.
don't-
It's fine. It's fine.
don't bite it into pieces. Just oh no.
Hey, did she swallow it whole? I mean, gotta take the totem's like advice and model. Swallow it whole. Absolutely. Yep. There are rivers, maybe even a few trickles of tears, but nope. Still stuffing it down his throat. It's fine. It's totally fine. Absolutely fine.
It's the most amazing callback I've seen.
Oh,
Absolutely fine.
I am not repeating that on live camera. Jesus God.
Anaconda looks amused as the 4 of you consume the eyeballs of your prey.
Lucas Pac-Man, Matthias. Oh. Anyway.
When Lucas finally finishes shoving the eyeball down his throat. Anaconda will look towards the pack and wrap its massive body like around them, not quite in a hug, but in a very close presence. It says, "Very well. You have my attention. To you I will grant my benefits, my protection, my friendship. In return, you will never harm any of my children. And whenever possible, you will join combat as I do, striking without mercy from the shadows."
Dave is trying to balance between the distress of having to eat an eyeball and the relief and happiness of acceptance. It makes for quite an expression.
James is fucking, he howls. Straight up. Loud as he can.
Oh my god, we can.
Like a fucking boss.
We can totally howl. Let's totally howl. Howl, howl, howl.
That happened.
That was funny.
A howl, and then a snuggle, then a huggle, a anaconda huggle, huggle. You don't understand what you've done. The huggles, that will be even more severe.
Now Lucas has unlocked the skill Nefarious Tuggling.
As you guys, I assume you're leaving the den?
Yep.
Yes.
As you guys are leaving the den and making your way, presumably walking past the overturned, path and the destruction that you left, you see a figure running towards you. Not trying to obfuscate itself.
Blink.
Brace.
You see this woman run up. Oh, camera. Sorry. You see this woman run up towards you. And she looks at you. Almost very expectantly. And we've been looking for you. Or who's Olaf?
I am here.
When the bridge went down, we thought the worst. Are you okay?
We managed. My apologies for not paying the usual visits first, but needs must.
At that point where you're having this brief exchange, everyone make a perception primal urge.
Nothing.
1. 2.
Oh, no, I cleared. Why did I clear? That was a bad idea. Okay. 4, my friend.
In the umbral reflection where you currently are, you see eruptions of green fire and destruction erupting around you as she looks at you expectantly. She's here. You guys have to run. As you see her quickly performing a very hastily done rite, as you see the same, more expectantly, you see the sigils as a moon bridge begins to appear, her expression more desperate as she's trying to finish it quickly as she looks to Olaf. Whatever you hear, don't turn back.
And it begins to dawn on Olaf who she is, this woman. If it's the one that Olaf's thinking of as the most infamous person in, Gru history.
Maeve just looks confused.
Run now.
Running! Lucas pops Lupus, because he's still got that 1 point of rage, and runs!
Tino drops to his bow and runs.
Lupus
Dave
running.
has 1 rage left, so Lupus it is.
As you begin running in Lupus, you hear the battle cries of this woman and a few others as you hear the distinct sound of bones being crushed, screams of agony as you hear very distinctly. Everyone, please make me a willpower check. Diff 9, a threshold of 3.
What's a threshold?
Get at least 3 successes.
Oh.
I fucking didn't.
Not
I
even
got the
close.
1.
Okay, you
Holy
hear.
shit. Wait, difficulty 9. Sorry, 1.
Maeve and Lucas, it seems that the voice doesn't nearly startle you as quickly, but you hear this very primal, very angry, very ancient voice in the back of your head. It reverberates through your body. You feel it inside of you. You've felt wickedness. You have tasted destruction. You have tasted the absolute worst that the Amazon could promise you, but this thing that you are feeling, this wave of panic. You didn't realize that a guru could panic, could not feel the state to run, to flee as fast as your body could possibly carry you. As if you feel the wolf inside of you curl and shudder. And actually, for a brief second, you know and you understand fear in its most primal, animalistic form. You hear a voice in the back of your ear. I'm coming for you, little wolves.
Well,
There is no plan other than to run.
I'm carrying ass.
That,
We
that
have
is
a fucking
definitely...
racetrack, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Fly, 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 fly,
Gone,
fly, fly,
gone.
run.
As you guys are running, this visage that you see before you, you see this form, if it can be called that, clothed in what could be fire at one point, but it is green, and you see yellow eyes flicker as the body is then of this woman that greeted you is ripped asunder as the spinal cord is ripped from the base of the skull and the head is just shown before you. Come to my lands again, uninvited, and you will know pain. As a chuckle you hear reverberate in your ear. Everyone for the next lunar cycle will suffer from the nightmares flaw.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, hot damn.
Hee-haw.
But the journey back is mostly uneventful except the last part.
Would
Mostly
Olaf know who that
uneventful.
was, by the way?
You have
Lord
like
3.
You know what? Roll it.
Okay. In Grulor?
Yeah.
Standard diff?
Diff 9, threshold of 2.
Okay.
Because then willpower.
Fuck. No, I only got the 1 success.
Damn.
Poop.
No idea.
Okay. Just scary as
Something
fuck.
horrifying.
It is horrifying.
That is what we call nightmare jet fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So you
Actually,
presume.
lastly, before we call this scene to an end, roll me into Garuba.
Everybody?
Everybody.
I mean, we should probably write a cleansing before we touch down.
Yeah.
Nope.
I got one success.
And you get the 2 successes.
Tree.
This feeling that you felt is definitely reminiscent of what can only be described as the delirium. You felt it.
Okay.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That being said, we'll write a cleansing before touchdown.
Of course you are.
Hell yeah. Okay. Squeaky clean. All good. We're coming
Okay.
home.
Wiggle fingers, wiggle fingers. Yeah, it's good.
Sweet. So all cleanse and not violating a cairn, because
Yeah.
that would be
That would
tragic.
be sad if like you guys did all this work and then die at the same.
Oh my god.
But we get back. What do we see?
Get
You
back.
say we get back, we tumble out of the moon bridge.
You guys don't get back gracefully. You bitches are running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we only stopped to write a cleansing while we were crying to ourselves, and then we went back to running.
It was like, oh god, guys, we gotta stop. We gotta do the right. I don't want to stop.
It would really be shitty if we died at the end of this.
Here's the thing, Lucas has Bowels of the Mother, so he cleanses you with his own spit.
Hot. Okay. So now that we've had that near litany breach, we tumble out of the fucking moon bridge.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we leave our party. Pack name to be decided at a later date. Thank you, quite a few viewers for watching. Thank you, players, for playing. This has been a scene for Living World of Darkness, Werewolf Venue. Holy shit, it's 12 at night. Sayonara.